Okay, I'm a little eager beaver today, but that's because I missed you guys and I didn't see you on Monday and it felt weird. Like, I loved having Sunday stream, but guys, can we just talk about how Monday does not feel right without you guys? Hello, welcome back in. Happy Wednesday. James, hi. I see Julian. I know, I did a 3-minute early stream. It felt so strange. Wait, I missed this about the remix. Hold on. 3 minutes early. I know. Who is she? Casta is never late, nor is she early. Bibs, hi. Gloomy, hi. Bezible, hi. Clamp, I see. D. Cortez, Y2. Hi, too. The saxophone near the end and the remix goes hard. It's the, like, for me, it's the bum, 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 ba-dun-dun at the very end. Also, 11, hi, too. Sugar Shacks, I see. Matt, hi. Arcade, hi. I see streakers left, right, and center. How are you guys? How was your Monday? I hope you guys have had a beautiful week so far. T-Money, I see. I also might have been missing playing Ocarina time. Like, I cannot go 2 days without that. There are things to do. We left off on the verge of headed to the Shadow Temple, so we've got a lot of stuff to do. I just finished the cat. Oh, the cat named Mojave. Why on earth didn't you pick up the mask? Horizon, I wanted to, but I clicked the wrong button. The community distracted me. I'm blaming the community. Also, Jaybreak, welcome in. Hey, I just started the Dishonored playthrough, one of my favorites. Thank you for watching that. Thank you for coming over here and sharing that too. And I have an announcement for my Dishonored folks. Pezible, hi too. Kenny, hi. Whistling. To Harry, hello. Ancient Candidate, The Infinite Darkness. Although I feel like this announcement might be a little bit of a spoiler for people who are watching it. Kenny, I see. I know, my hair does look like it's just coming back in really dark. Like, this is my natural hair color. It's almost black. I didn't dye it or anything, no. Casta, is that really you? Because you're 3 minutes early. I think I each day get closer to being Kelly instead. I know. Danny, hi. Starship, hi. Snake, I see too. I started Dishonored yesterday. I didn't know why I fell off of it. It's got to catch up now to you. Oh, you've got a long way to go because your girl has been done with her first playthrough. But, this, I can honestly say, is the first time that I've gone back to back because I started a second playthrough of the game to bring to you guys on the YouTube side of things. I don't know if that counts as a super spoiler for me telling you guys that, but I am not done with the game. In the first time in the history of the YouTube channel, I have decided to go back to back with playthroughs, and I'm gonna bring both playthroughs to you guys. So yes, but there is an intentional difference in the second playthrough, including I'm playing it on the stream or on the Steam side of things. So that's gonna be the deluxe, the definitive version. I think that one's the definitive version. But I love that game so much, and I just want to keep diving into the world and seeing everything that I possibly missed after seeing a lot of y'all's comments and things. So yeah, we're going back. Reminds me of DXHR. I played it 3 times in a row. I very rarely ever allow myself the chance, let alone the opportunity to do that. I know I could. It's my channel. I can if I want to. It's my channel and I'll cry if I want to. But I guess I always feel called to go to another game after. And a lot of times I feel like I've done the game justice after a first playthrough. But for some reason, this one, I'm like, it needs another one. Another one. Back to back. Fantastic. Welcome back in. So good you double dipped. It's a special game. And I gotta say, like I say this every time, but whatever those games are made of, my bloodstream is the same. Berg, hi. Pezible, hi. It is. I saw this. Yeah, Triple was talking about this too. Everybody stay safe, stay cool. Taz, thank you for 41 months as well. No Nail Clue, repeating the same game. When I'm naked on my nails, it's when you know I'm repeating the same game. Davey, welcome back into Julian. I just finished yesterday's episode. I don't want to talk about it. Look, I am giving you guys the highest chaos run possible, all right? And it does not stop at the last episode. It continues. J-Boy, hi. Davey, hi. Taz, thank you for 41 months. I gotta roll back on this too. J-Boy, welcome back in. Also, God's Woman, thank you for the follow. Nando with 5 months of continual support too. And I don't know, I guess like I always go back to this. I know, again, you guys have seen it time and time again. I get requested so many games and I still try to prioritize the things that I also simultaneously really want to do. But I just want to thank you guys for all of the love and support on that channel, but also on that video series and Dishonored as a whole too. It's been an absolute blast getting to explore the Arcane Studios titles and going through this kind of immersive sim run and sprint that we've been doing. And so I just appreciate you guys even being up for seeing replaythroughs from me, 2 times playthroughs. Like, I know there's gonna be a lot of you guys that I think will find just as much value, if not more, in this back-to-back look at Dishonored. So yeah, I hope I get to show you something different. Also, Victim, welcome back in. Kalia, I saw. Taz, I saw. More cheese. And it's such a blast to be able to do that. And I know it means that we're pushing the DLC. I am pushing the DLC back. So I haven't brought you guys the DLC yet. So that's going to come after that. But hopefully I get through the game a little bit faster, even though I'm being stealthy. I'm kind of skipping some stuff. Yeah, Darko, thank you. And Sir Elric, welcome back in. Yes, and I get to see the definitive edition because holy cow, load times. If anyone is ever questioning if I'm playing on an original console, just look at the load times. Guys, when I started the definitive edition and I went into the first loading screen, it wasn't even a second long and I was like, okay, yeah, this is the difference. Zin, welcome back in. Julian, I appreciate that so much. And MZ, thank you for the 100 bits too. The load times are the immediate indicator of what you're playing on, what console and everything. It's cool that you're doing the definitive edition run immediately after. You get to appreciate the bells and whistles while everything else is still fresh. And there's, again, y'all know the drill. If you guys have been here for a while, there's a lot of mechanics that fall to the wayside because I'm a story, I prioritize the story the first playthrough. I really do. And so I threw myself into that entire twist and scandal and everything that happens as much as I could. So it'll be fun to be able to bring a little bit of a different perspective where I try different mechanics that I didn't really lean into until later on in the game. Danny, I am so excited for Resident Evil Veronica, but I gotta do Code Veronica first. So I'm excited to get to that hopefully this year as well. Leonardo, I'm missing so many people. London! Guys, let me go back to these resubs because I see first time plays. Thank you for 3 months too. Absolute lurky turkey. London with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Double dipping on the chaos is always good. No, my second run is going to be low chaos. That's the whole point. Pico, welcome in. Sue. Flop, welcome back in as well. It has been a fantastic week. I've gotten a lot of I've gotten a ton of recording done and relaxing done, and I guess I was so thrown off by the fact that I didn't have stream on Monday that I thought it was Thursday, and I accidentally took Revan to her vet appointment that's supposed to be tomorrow, but I took her today, and she wasn't happy with me because she hates being in the car in the first place. So I was like, okay, well, I'm just trying to do some, I'm just getting her used to the car ride, I guess. So I get to the vet, and I'm like, yeah, Revan, and they're like, Revan? And I give them the whole thing. They're like, oh no, honey, your appointment's tomorrow. And I was like, I got honeyed, first of all. And 2, I'm sorry I did this to you, Revan. Low chaos couldn't be me. Donk, welcome back in. And low chaos doesn't go together. Kastaclysm and low chaos, at least you guys knew. At least, like, anyone whose first time is in the channel seeing this, they're probably like, why does Casta have so much bloodlust? Like, who hurt you? Why are you so addicted to choosing the most violent method to go about a situation? Such a typical Kelly thing to do, truly. Yeah, so basically Rev had to go to the vet twice in a week, but she's just got a normal checkup appointment and everything. She's coming up on a year in September, so I just want to make sure that everything's going fine. Bibs, hi too. I know, saying honey it's endearing or it is very sassy and condescending, and let me tell you, this time it was sassy and condescending. It was not the latter. Passable, hi too. I don't know. I think it's like a pewter or something. Blade, welcome back in. JP, I see too. I mean, RPG, welcome back in. I was at a car dealership. I gotta scroll up. Dealership on Monday for a charity event, and while waiting I was watching one of your videos. Brian Cranston came by and asked who I was watching. I told him, I said, a cool name. She's a gamer, very cool. I should know this. You dropped this name like I should know this, Justimus. I'm missing this. Also, Ami, hi too. Tone does convey a lot. Oh, it's all about the tone when they drop a honey. This is like when you go to a Waffle House late at night and they call you honey or anything like that. They're trying to bring that endearing term, but you're like, sweetie, sweetie. Next to high too. We call people maple syrup in Canada instead of honey. Maple syrup. You played GTA before? I checked it out a long time ago, but I haven't really played the whole series. Cypher, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Also, yeah, were you guys there on Monday? That fishing game was bananas. Bless your little heart. I know, bless your little heart. That's the one where it's like, oh my, bless your little heart. Video game devs watching Casta in real-time temporal. No. Rolby, I knew you were pure chaos when you killed a chicken in front of Anna. No. Well, are we going back to RE5? Is this the RE5 chicken in that situation? What is happening? Pico, you just came in for the first time. You just chatted for the first time too. Y'all, yeah, that fishing game was chaos, and I don't know how they weren't screaming. I had a shark, a great white shark jumped 40 feet in the air to attack me. Rolby with 6 gifted subs. Pico with their first gifted subs, popping into their first stream. Dude, bro, ain't no one in Canada call anyone maple syrup. Stop the slander. You just know that they're Canadian as well, and they're throwing themselves under the bus. Kastaclysm with 7 gifted subs. Y'all, it doesn't count. It was broken. Pico saved it. Pico did a 5 between 6 and a 7. So get your brain rot out of here. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I haven't seen either of those, just a miss. I'm uncultured swine in films and TV shows and everything. Example, you don't know who I know. You don't know who Bryan Cranston is? Oh, honey. I have only seen like 1 episode or a few episodes of Breaking Bad, and I'm so bad at names. You guys are amazing. Oh my, speaking of names. Okay. Speaking of names, do you guys remember how I told you I ended up looking up the Dishonored? I can finally tell y'all this now. Little Gems, hi. Rekvla. Guys, I had the most insane call out. This was crazy. Rekvla, guys, no, hold on. I have to tell this story. It's really not a long story, but it makes me so happy. Blue, hi too. Okay, so the whole reason why I ended up looking up the voice actors in Dishonored is because when I faced down later, and I'll talk about it later, I had this insane like memory recall moment where I am so terrible at actors' names. You guys are great at like calling out voice actors and things like that, but in recognition, you want to talk about a shot in the dark? I heard Dowd's voice and I was like, I know this voice. And Narnia, he is the wolf. He's the wolf. He's the guard. So I looked this up because I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Mordred, hold on. What is his name? Mordred. It was so far connected out. Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Mordred, you know, the wolf that Morgrim, yes, Sammy Bears, yes. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is the wolf's voice, and I look it up and it was, he was not the wardrobe, but I cannot believe I made that connection because something just flipped in my head and I was like, I don't know why. It was specifically that I made the connection for, but I am so proud about that. No, it wasn't Tumnus. It was Morgrim. Morgrim. That's what it was. So I'm either hit or miss. I either like spot on, make the weirdest connection, or I have no idea what it is. I'm bad at names. Still remembers Twitch usernames from years ago. Zachmal, but I talk about this all the time. I am really bad at memory recall because of you guys. I just choose to prioritize remembering almost any single person who comes through my stream. I try and make an effort to remember. And so I think all of my long-term storage is housing y'all's homes, like names, your homes, your names. Dude, the Dishonored cast was insanely stacked when I saw all those names. Soname, thank you for 14 months too, but I just liked that little connection. What are you gonna do? Sue me. I love my community. Castro, please don't ever mess my week up like this. You did. I know. I was a whole day ahead of you because of Sunday streams. That was me, and that's why I took Revan on the wrong day of the week for her vet appointment, and she's not happy with me. Rekavla, guys, thank you for all these gifted subs. SOCOM 1, 2, and 3. Anthony, I've had this one requested before. I'm seeing this, I'm hearing it. Did I hear bullying Canadians? No, I was saying the Canadians themselves are bullying themselves. And you were attacked by a crab. Maurice getting his revenge. Yeah, dude, I thought it was the revenge of Anna, but I think it was actually. Was it you that got carried away in the fishing game? I was definitely carried away a couple of times, but not the same way that Anna got dragged out so many times in that game. And then I don't know if she streamed since, but the guy, do you guys remember Dogger? Dogger added her on Steam. We did do a long survival. I think we actually did a decent job in that game. Did anyone ever pick that up? G-Force High 2, John T. High, Soname, thank you very much. I mean, she did say on her stream that it was her internet boyfriend, so I know Dogger was the real hero. You guys ever get so irritated when your vehicle, with your vehicle when you went to shop for a new one? Actively getting annoyed with your vehicle when you're shopping for a new vehicle? No, because you're about to kick him to the curb, aren't you, for a new one? Yeah, if she streamed yesterday, I don't know if she told you guys about Dogger adding her. I saw the screenshot in the group chat. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's so cool when you got the 22-pound fish in Zelda. That was what we did last stream. Yeah, we're picking back up at the Shadow Temple today. I'm very excited. Also, Jambi, welcome back into Kento. I see. Dogger, shoot your shot, bro. She did mention he sent her a friend request. Braun, hi too. Bend. This was why I didn't stream on Monday. If you guys weren't tracking, it was my best friend's birthday on Monday. She was streaming a month or two ago. She asked, well, actually, let me set up the scene. A month or two ago, I get a random gifted game called Gone Fishing, and I look at it and it's like monsters. It's like the forest meets fishing. And she was like, can you please play this with me on my birthday? And so Jess and I joined her for, we joined her for her birthday stream on Monday, and it was just a hoot and a half. It was a weird game. And then Jess and I always are like tryhards. Jess, I feel like she's constantly underselling herself, but she is a phenomenal gamer, and she is just naturally incredible at games, mostly. But I feel like she's also the funniest person at the same time, so she can turn even the most serious moments into a joke. So she'll be in the middle of fighting some insane Dark Souls boss and telling you like the story of the week and not even miss a beat, not even miss a roll time, anything like that. Oh, she is trying. No, I'm serious. She's putting us try-softs to shame. The try-softs, the try-hards. Ancient, you know what other game has fishing? Gets door slammed in face. Wait. You're telling me that Monster Hunter has fishing in it? Darren Adams, welcome into Thinkbolt, I see. Team Money on her 4th day of fighting a boss in Liza P. Oh, well, also. Yeah, but even the best of players get bested by Souls games. Oh my goodness, they will put you in your place. Make no mistake. Rat Pack, hi too. It's always the humbler gamers that are insanely good. Yeah, so Jess and I are like, I would say we're pretty equal when it comes to, we take the game super serious and we want to be like the best at it. But we also just have a lot of fun and a hoot and a half with it. And so I always love it because whenever it's our combination of our trio, Anna's always trying to she's just trying to make it more fun. She'll go hide in a corner. She'll be like, wait, how did we survive this long? And I'm like, because Jess caught 20, 50 fish. But I'm looking forward to it because Jess and I are working on something in the background for you guys. And we're going to see how I don't feel like I've gotten to do nearly as many collabs with Jess. And so I saved a really fun franchise to play with her, with you guys. Well, not with you guys, but I'm going to record it with her and then hopefully be able to deliver that later down the line. It's going to be a good time. Who's the most competitive? I don't know if we're necessarily, like when it comes to competitive with games, I feel like we don't even kind of bring that into our friendships, I'd say. I think I am the most serious because I'm a type A person. So I'm always trying to optimize, like optimization and being able to like record more, or like I optimize my schedule so that I can get to more games and do these things. And Jess is just a goofball. And then Anna's also a goofball, but they're both incredibly amazing at games. And we all love different types of games too. Some of the E33 stuff, yes, I know, Sunbeam, exactly. Furchide too, I see Duro Cortez, I saw as well. Yeah, she's another streamer. Torn, I saw normal difficulty still. Okay, wait, hold on. Why are we talking about my normal difficulty? On what? On what? Which game? Right now? Are you talking about on Dishonored? We're leaning. Thank you for popping in here. I see it's your first time chatting. Piot's, welcome back in. I'm usually a VOD watcher on YouTube. This is my first time watching. Welcome. What are you buying? What are you selling? Are you a VOD watcher as in on the archive channel is what I'm assuming? Because a lot of times people come in from my Let's Play channel and they think that, for some reason, a lot of people think that I'm streaming the Dishonored playthrough. And I'm like, guys, no, I would not even be, not that I'm being stealthy at all, but I would be nowhere near as stealthy as I have been. I've held back quite a bit in Dishonored. What cast are playing on normal? Jordan, were you here at the beginning when I got to announce I am finally telling you guys, but I'm doing a back-to-back run of Dishonored, and I'm recording the second run as well. So that is going to be going on the channel after the first run that you guys see, but I'm not done with that game. Nope. First time on the channel, in the history of the channel. We're going back to back. Meridian, that thank you for 6 months of continual support. MD, I saw, wait, what is this? Casta equals Excel, Anna equals Flash. Wait, what? What do you mean? Ling side too? Oh, yeah. No, I'm like a Excel spreadsheet, plan everything out as much as possible. It's funny that Jess is the super serious one while simultaneously being the biggest goofball. Top secret background project. Yeah, but if you ask Jess, she'll probably say it to you guys. She's gonna absolutely, that girl can't keep a secret to save her life. The director's cut version. William, thank you for an entire year. I gotta scroll back because I know there's a K9 back there. I know that there is a K9 that resubbed right at the beginning. Jess loves an NDA. Mr. Biggs, hi, welcome back into. I saw, I'm scrolling down. People think you're streaming Dishonored because you talk to us even when we're not there. I do that in every playthrough. What do you mean? Every playthrough I talk to myself. It's just my multiple different personalities. Did you ever hear of a new game called Funnel Runners? It's a storm survival game up to 7 friends. No. You have to scavenge parts, fix your van, and escape a tornado. This sounds like the video game version of a board game I know called The Forbidden Desert. I don't know if anyone's played The Forbidden Desert, but that sounds like the video game version of that, essentially, because you're trying to survive the storm and you have different roles. Like somebody is the water carrier, another person is the archaeologist and stuff. That does sound really cool, though. I think the next game that we're all trying to play together, let me see. Which one was it? Let me see what it was. What it is, what it is, what it do. Nazgals. Oh, guys, I can finally show you guys my Nazgals thing. Games. I think the next one we're trying to all try The Last Pirates. It's called Last Pirates Die Together. Anna sent it to us. But yeah, let me show you guys the Nazgals that I got for our birthdays. This is my new addition to my stream. Well, to my, I guess my desktop. My favorite thing is showing 0 competitives, but destroying them all anyway. I feel like I mostly get competitive with my siblings. Like it is a family war zone. I think whenever we're playing games or stuff like that, I talk about it. There's nobody that riles me up like my siblings. Spartan, welcome back into, am I gonna play Majora's Mask? Not right after. We're actually gonna be taking a break from, we were taking a break from Zelda. Now look, here's the thing. We were supposed to do Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but now everything's getting shifted because we voted for X-Men Legends. So we were finishing Ocarina of Time on the N64, and then we're gonna jump to my, like the console that I also gave the most amount of time to in my youth, which was the OG Xbox. And we're doing X-Men Legends, X-Men Legends 2. I've now seen the first X-Men. I saw X2 as well. And so I'm in the background watching all the X-Men films and working my way up to watching the X-Men 97 animated series too. Sibling competitiveness is something else, that's for sure. Like if I'm going to lose, I will decide who has wronged me most recently, and I will drag that sibling down with me. Absolutely full sabotage. Is it toxic? Yes. Do they love me for it? Yes. Maybe not in the moment. Yeah. X-Men Legends, then X-Men Legends 2. Don't watch 3. No, I'm doing the whole thing. We're going the whole shebang. I got to see them all. And then I got to eventually get to my boy Apocalypse because that's going to be later on. X-Men 97 has some of the best, wait, maybe some of the best Marvel has done in a while. That's awesome to hear. And I also heard that you don't necessarily have to watch the first season, but I'm definitely going to watch the first season. But I got to watch all the films first. It's been such a long time. And honestly, Nightcrawler is awesome. After seeing the first X-Men and then seeing X2, I've got to say, I really enjoyed it. I also didn't realize that Nightcrawler, the actor who plays Nightcrawler, for some reason, I thought it was the actor who played Pee Wee Herman, and it's not. It's not. But he was in Burlesque. I remember him in Burlesque, too. No, I still need to do this Fear. I still need to do this Alan Cumming. Yes, I don't know why I thought he looked like Pee Wee Herman. The first scene of X2 with Nightcrawler is one of the best. Oh, yeah, when he's infiltrating the White House and then the knife and stuff. Nightcrawler is one of my favorite ones. Yeah. You will see Nightcrawler in want to say he is in the first X-Men Legends. So I'm kind of going around and seeing everyone. I know Jubilee's in it. We've got Gambit. We've got Storm. The one that doesn't get enough, like, I think she's only really been shown in comics and then in X-Men Legends is Magma. I don't know if they have Magma in any of the X-Men TV series. I disagree with that assessment about X3. It's not one of the best films, but the events are referenced in other films. Exactly. Like, you got to see it. You got to go in order. Yeah. He has Pee Wee Herman energy. Is this our new term? That person's got Pee Wee Herman energy. Also, I just want to go back here. Sloth was 60 months. He is a really cool character and he did some phenomenal things in that. And then of course you see at the end, we see Jean Grey kind of shift into, I guess, preparing to become the Phoenix as well. Finally caught your stream. Thanks for reaching out on TikTok here to support Jay. I have a really bad news. That's not really me. You have been bamboozled, hoodwinked. That is a fraud. However, this is the real me. And hi, and if you have any questions, I've been telling anyone, because to my understanding, the person on TikTok is trying to say that they have streamer insight or stuff like that. So if you have any questions, feel free to ask me whenever I'm in my intro. But I would never sell you guys something. I would never paywall anything from you guys. Do not trust this person. Not at all, please. And if you don't mind reporting them. But this is the real me. I think X3 has some redeeming qualities. You guys are talking about it, and to be honest, I don't remember anything about it. I just do feel like Colossus got robbed in X2. I think Colossus deserved to have more screen time. I'm telling you, X3 is gonna make you mad. First of all, Pee-wee isn't even in it. No, but isn't my boy Kelsey Grammer in it? I think, isn't Beast in X3? I want to say he is, and I love the Beast version with Kelsey Grammer. Yeah, I can see why he reminds me of Pee-wee. He was also in Spy Kids. Okay, yes, Spy Kids, the thumbs. Is he the evil guy in Spy Kids? Okay, yeah, no, I'll trade out. I will trade out that. Cyclops was robbed as well. Deadpool did Colossus justice. That's true. That's true. He does make a comeback. And Juggernaut too. Juggernaut is a big villain in X-Men Legends, so I have so much fun with that one. I want to say X-Men Legends 2, you might play him at a moment. Don't forget to check out the Wolverine. Yeah, no, we're checking all those because I've never seen Logan up to this day. I still haven't even seen Logan. So yeah, we're going to do Wolverine. We're going to do Logan. I'm just slowly kind of going through them to prep myself for not only the Wolverine game later on, but X-Men Legends. I got to get back to remembering the characters and stuff. I know Pyro was in there too. Rillian, happy Wednesday as well. K9 with officially 2 years. I've been in the basement for 2 years and still haven't found the exit. Somebody help me. You know, at this point, you're just choosing to be down there. You haven't looked hard enough. Cross, thank you also for an entire year. Jargon with the 100 bits. Casta heard that Hugh Jackman wanted to be Wolverine forever, even when he gets to the 90 years old. Wasn't this the meme in Deadpool versus Wolverine? His like contract with Marvel is till he's 90. I just ignored the exit. At this point, I just consider this stream to be the backrooms. I wonder which version of Doom we will get in Doomsday. I have no knowledge on anything involving Doomsday. I do, like, are they going to explain how the previous Iron Man is now Doom, like Dr. Doom? I just don't understand how that works. He got a facial reconstruction surgery to look like it or something. Okay, but has anyone seen Pee-wee in that 130 Rock episode where he's a royal German dude? No, some of the best acting I've ever seen him do. I never saw 30 Rock. I remember when it used to be on, like, what, early 2000s? I think it was on Shadow Redeemed Green. Okay. We're going green today. Cross, I saw. First time plays, I said hi to. Nando, I said hi to. Want to make sure I caught everyone who resubbed. Ness with 31 months. And Lumi with almost an entire year. Lumi, thank you too. Guys, thank you so much. I think they're going to explain that Doom is there for money reasons. Or, I mean, important plot reasons. Okay. I am looking forward to see the X-Men in it. Aren't they bringing back Magneto? But which Magneto do you bring back? Which, that's the other part. Even going back to all of these X-Men movies, the transition to, oh, no, but it works because doesn't Wolverine go back in time? And there's a whole time jump too in the X-Men series. I gotta look back at it, and I need somebody to explain the whole path of it and how it makes sense. Who died here, but how they came back here. Yes, it was in, I think it was in, which was the one where Wolverine goes back to the beginning? Was that Wolverine Origins? Maybe. X-Men Wolverine is a good game too. I did know that there was more X-Men games. I think there's Wolverine, are there 2 Wolverines? Days of Future Past. That's it. Days of Future Past. That's when they go back and change like the timeline or something. And then after Future Past, is that the Apocalypse one? I want to say that's the Apocalypse one after that. I have a specific viewing order for X-Men movies I like better than the release order. I don't think I'm doing it in release order. I want to say, no, I think I'm doing release order and I'm not doing chronological order. It probably makes more sense to do it chronologically. Yeah, Wolverine Origins PS3, I meant Castus, sorry. I gotta look into this. Did they have it for Xbox too? No, that's Age of Apocalypse. Different universes are colliding. Everything's happening and my brain is so confused. Rumors, Adam Driver. I saw this. I saw something about this. Also, I think I'm really late to the game, but I was talking with my friend because I was really confused by, I mean, I think all of us were confused by the Rogue times Iceman plot in the X1 and X2. However, I missed the part where Magneto and Rogue apparently also had a dynamic at some point in time. And then I guess X-Men 97 makes a joke about it. I don't know how I missed this. And then all I'm going to say is don't even go into how it works. Okay? Because I made the mistake of looking up how Rogue is able just don't go down this train of thought, okay? They explain it and it's not okay. The X-Men film timeline makes 0 sense, so I watched them in order that they were released. Yeah, Nilman, that's pretty much what I'm doing, how it works. But what is the age gap there? My canon will always be Gambit. Gambit and Rogue are just meant to be in my mind. Vader, thank you for 13 months of continual support too. I hope you end up playing the rest of the Zelda series, whatever. I really would like to get to Majora's Mask. So I know dude, I would really like to get a different experience of a Zelda outside of Ocarina of Time because I do feel like my scope is extremely narrow when it comes to this franchise. I really want to be a pirate, and I keep going back to this, like I want to play Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but I am loving this trip down nostalgia lane. And X-Men and not X-Men, well, X-Men Legends, yeah, is going to feed into that too, but there's a part of me that after X-Men Legends 1 and 2 would actually like to go back to Majora's, or go to Majora's Mask for the first time, because that's also on the 64, right? I want to say that's also on the 64, but I don't want to kick off, like we keep kicking Black Flag down the line, but oh, my eyes. I get so excited for X-Men Legends, but I also have heard so many things about Majora's Mask, and up to this point, yes, this feels like a new playthrough because I haven't touched Ocarina in forever, but I'd really love to experience another Zelda. So I don't know. Maybe I'll put it to the poll again. Maybe. That was the previous Gambit, Jay, right? Black Flag is also nostalgia lane. You're stalling. I see you. We all see you, Mr. J. Well, it's nostalgia for y'all. I didn't have that nostalgia. It wasn't my nostalgia. It's y'all's. Zelda 2 for NES is 12 games of Christmas would be perfect. Zelda 2 for NES. No, is it less than 10 hours? Majora's Mask has a cool story. I just need to experience more. Oh yeah, Mr. J, I'm just kidding. Zelda 2 for it. What's the time for that? Majora's Mask is my all-time favorite. I think that's too much Zelda in 1 year. Is there such a thing? Vader, I hope to return to it as well. And I just want to go back to you guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs. My voice is still not back. I feel like it's kind of on the fritz right now. See, money. Let me see this. A link to the pasta can be completed in 4 hours. A link to the pasta. Get the pirating out of your system, and then we can unsee your... Oh, see us unleash your inner vampire. I don't know why I keep putting this off. I'm not intentionally putting it off. I did put the vote for X-Men Legends. I do love pirating, but I also acknowledge that with Assassin's Creed, I'm going to have to do absolutely everything in it because there is a list that shows you all the stuff to do, and I'm going to want to go all in on it. And it will probably take us till October. And as soon as October hits, that's it, guys. The rest of the year goes bing, bang, boom. Okay, the rest is gone. Like, we've got October scary stuff. Well, we have Scooby-Doo for October. We got Scooby-Doo for October. We got our like fun, I do fun, scary stuff here. I don't do like true horror games typically in October. But then December, 12 games of Christmas. We've got November. Maybe we could do Majora's Mask in November. Wonder if I'd be able to fit it there. Voice sounds pretty good, just slightly off. I feel like there is just this raspiness that hasn't gone out since the last time. Ryan, I saw that the movie is like a steelbook movie case for Frankenstein. I do not collect films, but I'm tempted to scoop the whoop up on that, by the way. See, this is why do you guys show me this stuff? Don't show me these things. Very scary makeup though. I do. Feather, okay. To be fair, what I don't have in the games, I make up for in my Nemesis looks. It's just permanently raspy now. I love Black Flag and can't wait for you to play it. Okay, well we'll keep with that. We'll keep with it. No, I'm excited to play it too. I just think that I keep being like nostalgia, N64, Xbox, Fable Lost Chapters. I know, I avoid new games like the plague. No, people, don't speak of the year being gone. It's already too good. Dude, this year's going faster. I know we say this every single year goes a little bit faster, but I feel like I have not accomplished nearly as many playthroughs as I want to. Playing the same game twice in a row on YouTube doesn't help, but look, some things just need it. And Dishonored is one of those things. And I acknowledge there was a different game that I was gonna bring you guys, but I'm not even gonna mention the game that I was gonna bring you guys because Dishonored again is gonna be just as good. Majora's Mask definitely has the darkest Zelda. Okay, why does that make me want to try it more? It's because she yearns for the blood. Yeah, there's never too much Zelda. That's my take on this. I guess we're learning Casta isn't resting her voice in her off days. No, I'm not. Curry's high too. I think there might be a GTA coming out in November. Yeah, I have heard about this thing. I can't seem to leave this thing. Yeah, no, there is a GTA coming out in November. I will not be partaking in that, but I will be here to cheer you guys on. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I like it. If you see this, I watched back on Monday's birthday party stream with you, Anna and Jess, and I gotta say your off-screen energy is something else. You should do it more often just for fun. I was very distracted on that day. I was not myself. With his new raspy voice, have you tried a good quality metal scream? Ooh, no, that's obviously not a good metal scream, but I got to think of something. No, I haven't been testing this, and I probably would be able to hit it, but then I'd permanently keep my voice like that, and I need it back. Also, Sky, welcome back in. I saw that on the Discord. Hi, Cast, I got introduced to you by a scammer on TikTok. Nice to be here. Please tell me they didn't actually successfully scam you and you didn't give this person any money, but welcome into the real Casta. If you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask. I'm sorry that that's happening and that someone's using my brand and my content to trick creators into purchasing plans or anything like that. I would never keep that kind of information paywalled behind anything. I know what it's like to start on this platform, to start creating content, and it's not okay what they're doing. And we're still trying on the backside to get this person to work with TikTok or something, but that app seems hell-bent on letting this person just continue to scam people. So further reason why I never downloaded TikTok and why I will never have a TikTok. TikTok Casta doesn't give a... I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Ryan, what? Shadow, please. No, they don't really work with anyone. So you're saying my super premium membership is no good? I'm saying even if you do the membership on YouTube, there's no extra content, guys. It's all just if you want to support the channel. Like, truly, I will never paywall content behind anything. I thoroughly don't believe in that personally. TikTok is the cesspool of fake accounts. Yeah, to be fair. So I'm not getting a brand new car? No, I think it was the house in the mail, was it not? Khalil, hi too. I think you're not being nice to me. I tried to get simple recognition with a hello for 15 plus minutes. What did I do to you? You didn't do anything to me. I just do have a couple hundred people here that I'm trying to say hi to and stuff. Do not take it personally. By all means, just keep throwing out a hi. I've just got a lot. I'm yapping a lot. I'm firing off. It's not personal, I promise. Little folding house in the mail should be not that bad. It's actually coming via carrier pigeon. Ryan, I saw it too. I'm really enjoying the start of the N64 era with Ocarina of Time. I also did say hi to you at the very beginning of stream. I just want to go on record. If you want to scroll back, there's proof there. I remember our parents was hesitant to get my sister and I a gaming console, but our grandparents superseded them and got us the N64 for Christmas. Dang. The grandparents coming in clutch, what the parents won't do. So did you try the tactic of going to mom, then you went to dad, and then if it wasn't that, it was the grandparents? That's awesome though. They always know best, dude. I loved my grandpa's house. He had the best snacks, the best drinks, the best, the dartboard that we turned into holes in walls. House of Cards is shipped. Also, Sky, yeah, when I saw that it was you following me, I was like, there's no way. No, oh my gosh. Well, I would not discredit it for that at all. It has nothing to do with size, Sky. You never know. Truly, I just don't happen to be on social media really, so that's how I don't end up. But you know what? I can tell you. That's not true because boom, there you go. Sometimes those things do happen. I never got a hello at the beginning. I did. I said Khalil. I said welcome back in. Spider, hi too. You're the real one for even recognizing this kind of comments too. Well, I get it. I know that there's a lot happening, but guys, I don't intentionally miss anything. I just am trying my best, and I'm one small human just trying my best to recognize as many people as possible. Watch us find out that Cass's grandparents never had a dartboard. It was just her making holes in the wall. In my memory, there was a dartboard. I should ask my mom now. No, I know I share this memory with my siblings. I know I do. Composer Moser. Oh my gosh, why is there a golden kappa? This is like you guys needed more fuel to create a hype train. Please, Composer, hi. It has nothing to do with size, huh, Casta? Size is... No, but I hate when it's like this. I hate when people are saying like, oh, like a large creator wouldn't focus on a small creator or anything like that. It's nothing to do with that. I know. Also, Muffin Cups, first time chatter too. Hello to Harry. Thank you for the 207 bits as well. Julian with the 100 bits. Lizzie, hi. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. The Stockholm Syndrome dartboard. Now I gotta ask my brothers and find out if this was real. And I know that he had one of those machines with the guns, but it wasn't Duck Hunt. And he said, oh, and that's where the Fanta orange drinks and the Fanta grape drinks. Gerpel. Like I said, like you guys needed any more ammunition. Why does Twitch do this? Baradian, guys. No, it wasn't for the NES. It was like an old, it was like a machine. It was definitely an arcade machine. I'm okay with the guys. Baradian and Gerpel, guys, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And Scarm, did you do a secret stream? My 106 stream streak is gone. I streamed on Sunday. Were you here for Sunday? I did stream on Sunday. She didn't even have darts. It was Wiimote. And somehow holes were created. If someone thinks that Cast is intentionally ignoring them, please remember there's hundreds of people in the audience and it's constantly moving. And it doesn't help when you guys are gifting subs and it forces it down. Look, I never pretend to be a professional streamer, but some people have an entire monitor dedicated to seeing every single comment. I'm not one of those people because I get too overwhelmed. So I can see about the top or the most recent like 15 comments. So I'm like constantly scrolling up to catch up with you guys and I just take a while to get back there. Our golden kappa ammunition. No, man. No, guys, it was on a machine. It was on. I'm gonna have to look up pictures or ask my mom. She might know. Robbie, thank you. No, because Kastaclysm, sit down. Kastaclysm, sit down. I don't trust you. Medium Fire, thank you for 32 months and 6 inches of Ganondorf. Nexa with 12. Why 12? With 12 gifted subs to the channel and community. You didn't have to. Wasn't trying to guilt trip you or anything. You didn't guilt trip me, Sky. I am seriously, like, I know that sucks to see something like that happen. You did not guilt trip me. I followed on my own accord, okay? Don't even start. I am happy to. Kastaclysm. I just feel like for every fake Casta follow, the real Casta should at least follow too. Kastaclysm, it doesn't even count because it was broken by Nexus. Also, who was that? Medium, you cannot. What is this? Medium, can we talk about how you forgot Ganondorf's 3 and 4 quarters? You sold my boy short. Every quarter inch counts for him, okay? Marcus, guys, what in the world? Rekbla. Okay, well, if anyone's chatted in the last like 3 minutes, I've missed your message because this community is too incredible. Y'all.
Honestly, I don't even listen half the time.
I honestly don't even listen half the time. Jundin, it's hard to watch when it's just gifting subs nonstop. How is that hard to watch? Does this not just fill your heart with joy to see how kind-hearted people are and supportive? Rakabla, thank you for Collision. Ridiculous. Austin, hi too. Collision. This is absolutely bananas. Collision with 20 gifted more subs. Wreckflow with 5 gifted subs too. Fizzbite with 44 months of continual support too. They said kindness is disgusting. Marcus, Hi Casta, you've kept me happy for the past 19 months. Thank you for the 5,500 bits. Marcus, I appreciate it so much. How have you been? Are you getting geared up? Are you ready for next year with the games that are coming out? Smokey Joe, thank you for the 200 bits too. Wow. It distracts from the stream. I have to say that part of the whole reason I'm able to continue streaming as much as I do is because of incredible people that do this kind of stuff. So I'd hardly say it's distracting. J-Boy, thank you. It's insulting when they do a golem or a blue knees, but this is unbelievable. Jay, thank you. And Chaotic Minds. That's also why I don't have it anymore when I'm playing games, because I recognize that the alerts can be distracting during that. Holy cow, thank you so much. Chaotic Minds paying forward their 10 gifted subs. Y'all, thank you very much. It's kale. Okay, well, now I know. Kale like the vegetable. I'll try to remember that. Amongst all the other people's names I remember too, I'll try that. Smokey Joe, thank you for the 200 bits. Bunny with the 100 bits too. I know, truly guys, thank you so much. It's not Kale. Oh, my name is not Kale. Okay, there we go. It's not. It's Kal-El. Kal-El. I'm gonna go with Krypton. I feel like Krypton's a little bit easier for me to pull out. It's not Kale. This is how, you know what? It is what it is. Honestly, this is how I am. Samurai, welcome back in too. Also, Ginger Best Friend, welcome back in as well. Leo, hi, calling Superman a veggie. You're right. It's Krypton. Casta's dyslexia strikes again. Fermented shrimp paste, hi. Now I'm thinking the band Kaleo. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Guys, what in the world? G-Force. Stink. Stank. You stunk, you G-Force. What are you doing? Messing up names is a rite of passage. Also, yeah, if you take it insulting, like it actually is the kindest thing that I can do. It's actually the most endearing thing. G-Force with the $20 donation for the distraction. Guys, Bedoy with 500 bits. What are you guys doing? Casta's graphics card is gifting money right now. General Gaming, welcome back in. I don't know what's happening. Things are crazy. It's a badge of honor. It's the same thing as being like dubbed a Squiggly Bob or something. Did you ever get a chance to watch the original Buffy movie? I did, Swamp Thing. Oh my gosh, I was here the last time. Tally. Also, Tally Dork with 5 gifted subs too. Guys, holy cow, this is unbelievable. Franklin, thank you for 7 months of continual support too. This is crazy. Defiant Fury with the 350 bits, being defiant as usual. What's the golden kappa emote right now? What's making you guys go crazy? Krypton, I got it. I'll try to remember. When do you usually stream? I was excited when the fake one on TikTok hit me up and followed. I thought my content was booming. Well, it's about to be booming now because I'm following. I got you, Jay. Like I said, the fake one follows, the real one follows too. I stream on, what days do I stream, you guys? Y'all are distracting me. Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. Fridays, we do something random. This Friday, we're playing a Ho game. I haven't picked. Should we pick which Ho game to do? I'm just holding my Nazgul right now. I didn't even get to show you guys. Y'all, this is my new calendar. Look at him. He's so cute. So I got one for my other 2 friends as well. And so we're all gonna have them on our desk. He's so cute, he just sits here. But I did get little hats for them. I have to show you guys the little hats that I got for them too. London. Also Dean Wind. Wait, this is a Supernatural name. I haven't really seen Supernatural because I'm a weenie and I started getting scared, but I know your name is from Supernatural. It's one of the brothers, right? Dean. Chimera, thank you for the follow too. Camerdan, that's what it is. London with 11 gifted subs to the channel and community, guys. Hesta calls me G-Force, but I'm actually Tweety. I have never called you Tweety in the history. G-Force, you have been here I gotta go here. Following since April 13th, 2024. So it's been 2 years and I have never called you Tweety as long as you've been here. Dean Winchester, welcome in as well. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you, Krypton. I appreciate that. And Wish Hi too. Supernatural was so good until season 5. After that, not worth it. I still have to go back. This is just a show that I have to see in the daytime. I know what 11 means. London knows what 11 means. I know what 11 means. See, me, my copy. So me, my copy. Mr. J, what? So me, my copy, what? We're being distracting. There's no way. I just can't. I'm also not roasting the person who did say that it's distracting. I understand it, but I also there's so much love and joy and it's just unbelievable to see this happen. General Gaming, I keep seeing the Michael mask move. Yeah, he does. He does kind of shift around. He's been he has been demoted on the totem pole from the mask of Revan. So he's not happy with me. He keeps shifting. I'm honestly scared for my life for sure. What's good, everyone? King Code, welcome back into... No, it's not for 11 inches of Ganondorf. It's because 11's my favorite number. Also, Puck, thank you for 10 months of continual support and 2 months in a row as well. Sephiroth is still up there. Yeah, you can't see him. Sephi's up there. I've got Chris Redfield up there. I've got the bloody King Arthur up there too. It was leg day chat, 30-inch box drums. Box jumps are so good for you, but oh my goodness, 30, I've got to think of how... That's tall. That's actually really tall. Put it together, 7-Eleven, 7-Eleven, taquitos, and look, I'm never above a good taquito. The taco and cheese one with a Slurpee. That's my go-to on a road trip. I don't want to hear or see anything else. No other food will do on the road trip. Ladybug, you're great, Casted. Thanks for always having such a fun stream. Guys, thank you for all of the support and just love that you have showered not only on myself, but the community and anybody that's gotten a gifted sub. I hope you give the person a big thank you. Feather through the never. This name is awesome too. Thank you. Thank you very much. Never heard of her. I saw tripping over the box jump is the worst when it falls too. I love the buffalo chicken rollers. I haven't tried the buffalo chicken roller. I haven't really switched up my 7-Eleven order in the last probably 10 years. Do you like Legos? I do love the taquito. I know I pronounce it so wrong. I love Legos. I actually just finished. I wish I could bring it over here. I'll try to put a picture in the Discord, but I have finished officially, not Barad-dûr. I know I still have Barad-dûr, but I did finish Rivendell and it looks beautiful. And so my next mini Lego project is going to be my Project Hail Mary one, because that one can go up on the shelf too. The taquito. Spider Eye, Feather, thank you as well, guys. Thank you so much. And Lockmaster's still here too. The taquito. Amaze. That way I can always have the little Rocky up on my desk. Maybe I can fit him on my mic or something. Because you and your awesome community are the greatest. Friendly reminder. Thank you. Thank you, Julian, for all of the positive energy that you always bring back in here. Yes, there's a Project Hail Mary. I don't know if it was done through the official Lego. I think it is. I think it's done through the official Lego. It was on Amazon. I don't know if it still is. But I got it back when the film dropped, and then they released that. And they also released the custom book edition with the sprayed edges. Ridiculous. Torn. And a little ginger of it. Syorn with 33 gifted subs. E33 won somewhere. I'm taking that's for the Dishonored normal run, right? That's because you really like that I'm suffering on normal, right? E33 is doing awards again. Syorn, thank you for all of this continual support. No, I don't think Jordan's favorite number is 33. I don't think they've even played Expedition 33. It's a bit of a shame if you ask me. Neo, thank you for the gifted sub to Revan too, and this Golden Kappa stream, guys. Speaking of Lord of the Rings today, I got a reel on Insta with Andy Serkis doing the first take. The Hunt for the Gollum movie. They're starting to do behind the scenes shots on that too. Orion, speaking of messing up names, Orion, get back in here. Orion. Also, Big Cheese, thank you for the follow too. And Dean, it's been an honor to chat with you. Gonna go watch Argentina versus England. Have fun. Keep it like, thanks for popping in. I didn't get to ask you where you came from. I'm assuming from YouTube. And Sloth. Sloth missing the hype train, but still keeping the hype going. My dude, what? Sloth's like, I don't follow trains. I create them. Okay. Okay, Sloth. The rebel Sloth over here. Fermented shrimp paste. Hi. Thank you very much, guys. I forgot that they were working on that. I did see that. I think TJ was dressed up. Jess's good friend and Anna's too. TJ was dressed up as Gollum, streaming Gollum game. And all of a sudden it reminded me that that needs to be one of the winning points for you guys for 12 games at Christmas. If you guys, I got slow service at my office. I thought it was intentional. I thought you were like, it's like, I belong to no train. Purple, thank you for 50 months too. Guys, I appreciate that hype train. All of the gifted subs. I hope it prioritized people that are here right now. I hope you guys enjoyed the ginger emotes, the channel, the content, and most of all the ad-free viewing, because holy cow, they are hammering us with ads these days. I've come from YouTube along, watched FF10 and Claire Obscure. A Final Fantasy fan and an E33 fan. I love it. Welcome to the live side. Thank you for taking the time to come over from the YouTube side of things. I love when people come over here and they get to see where it all began, because none of that on YouTube would have existed without this incredibly kind and amazing community that enabled me to go full time, that gave me the time to be able to bring you guys more content on YouTube. And all of a sudden I got to FF7, which took me to E33, which took me to all of the turn-based content. Catch your ride. Thank you for 10 months too. Holy cow, this has been an insane Wednesday. We need to get started. We have things to do. Shadow temples to enter. If you stream while dressed as Gollum, you have to buy another fish as a prop, not a real fish. I'll buy like a plastic fish, but no way. Yeah, which will take you to Lost Odyssey. I am really excited because actually I saw more conversation about, I think I saw conversation about Lost Odyssey when today I was watching. I don't consume a lot of game content, but there's one podcast that I just love, these guys' analysis on games and titles. And I'm so far behind on their content, but they were doing a Q&A and they were talking about how they're starting Chrono Trigger here soon. So I'm looking forward to listening to their take on Chrono Trigger. But then in the comment section, I saw some people were talking about Lost Odyssey. And then I instantly thought of you guys and I was like, I can't escape this Lost Odyssey conversation. It's everywhere. I see it. It's a sign. I need to do something about this. Real fish or it didn't happen is what T-Money said. T-Money. Real fish for stream fund. Real fish or it didn't happen. This is crazy. This is giving pics or it didn't happen. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub as well to Dean too. Django, I'll see you in 2 hours. Guys, enjoy sports ball. Let's go. Whatever team you're rooting for. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alex, hi. And thank you for watching that too. I'm glad you're enjoying it. An aquarium wouldn't look bad. Doesn't matter what kind of fish we get. I do feel like you need the classic, like juicy, sweet fish where you like break it and it's like, no, we're not. No, I'm not getting a real fish for stream. Also, Sebastian, welcome back in. Golly, it sure is swell to see you all. I love this. Yes, I just said sports ball, eternal GG. It's your nut. This is all. Each time you touch my gills, my little fishy heart thrills. Something, and when you... What? Pet my scale? Wouldn't you want to give Revan a prey to tempt her? She is not a fish girl. She actually prefers chicken and turkey. I found this out because she's rejecting anything that is tuna or... No, the tuna was fine. She was fine with tuna. But like salmon, she didn't like salmon. And there was another kind of fish pate that I gave her and she like puked it up and I felt so bad. She also is like a medium hair cat. So she's not having hairballs, but I think she is like... She seems like she's licking herself all the time. And Ginger just never did that. Ginger had short hair, and I felt like Ginger would very rarely groom herself. So I don't understand what is happening, because I feel like with how much Revan licks herself, she should be having hairballs. Maybe it's because she's a kitten. Stop licking the damn thing. The plastic fish, really? You're gonna give me a Casta please face with the Casta fish? For some reason, bear energy is like seeping through that comment too. No, I know, whistling. I know, she got them good genes. I told you to take the wizards. I told you to take the wizard stuff. Okay, so I saw that coming from there. Andy Serkis did a behind the scenes clip. I'm excited to see him get back as Gollum. What an amazing thing for an actor to be able to reprise a role so many years later as well. I know we've talked about this conversation a lot with creators who worked on original games getting to come back years later with new tech, being able to bring the story to life in a whole nother way that they maybe originally visualized, or I guarantee that maybe as time has passed, the people who worked on Ocarina of Time, they probably, as technology was enhancing, they had ideas along the way. And I wonder if they ever just like jotted it down in a notebook. But the same thing goes for any time an actor gets to reprise a role. That's got to be such a full circle moment. So that's really cool to see him get back behind the wheel of Gollum. Especially after all, I wonder, I haven't seen any clips about his impression or thoughts on all of the excitement that E33 kind of brought to, you know, with his character and everything. Like, he really brought that character to life. And so I wonder if he knows just how massive of a game that was. The same way with like Charlie Cox too. It must be said, I'm impressed that they were able to make a movie out of the three. Hold on. Out of the 3-sentence paragraph in a book. You're like, this is going to be interesting, but I'll see it. I guess imagination is endless, boundless. He was great in a game called Enslaved Odyssey to the West, one of my favorite 360 games. Now that is obscure because I haven't even heard that. And I knew of quite a few 360 games. What? Enslaved Odyssey to the West. What is the game about? I was not exactly a fan of the audiobooks, but hearing and having him actually read it, he just is epic. You know how there's certain people in life that they have an epic ambiance to them. I don't know what it is, like an epic air to them. I feel like Keanu Reeves is like that. Keanu Reeves just has it. I don't know what he has, but he just has it. It's the same thing with Andy. I've yet to listen to a single audiobook. What? I love a good audiobook. If you listen to some of the, the last time I was listening to an audiobook was the Chronicle of Narnia series. I was trying to go back through and re-listen to them. But I like the voice actor for that one was making me go to sleep. I was trying to listen to it while I was driving, and some people have such a good voice that you just want to fall asleep to it. And I was like, this is good, but I have to be not driving. And I need to be in a situation where if I fall asleep and take a nap, then it's fine. Like maybe I'm on a hammock or on the beach, and well, I don't want to fall asleep on the beach, but you're breathtaking. It's what you call class. I guess. I mean, they definitely have like class to them, but it's more than that. It's this like, it's just this thing. But yes, they are both also extremely classy. I love Silmarillion by Sir Christopher Lee. Amazing voice. I think I did know that because when we covered that book in the book club, I think some of you guys were saying that he did the voice for it. As the kids call it, aura. No, not the aura farming. Wheezy eel. Wheezy with an entire year to Orland Casta. Enslaved Odyssey was a really cool game. I think the story is closely related to Wukong. You play as an ape-like guy and had a stick with a weapon. I love you're like related closely. There was an ape-like character, so it must be related. I adored the Lord of the Rings series read by Andy, and his singing was glorious. Maybe this is time that I finally listen to this series. I have so many audio redemptions. What is it? The credits. I have so many Audible credits, and I keep meaning to actually cancel it, but then I'm like, I just keep forgetting to, and it's just stacking up. And so I got to make more effort to do it. I used to listen to audiobooks all the time when I drove, like to my old office job and things like that. But for the last couple of years, it's not been the case. So I feel like I'm not in situations nearly enough. And if I'm at home, I'd rather like watch a movie while I do something or listen to a podcast. It's just different. Audible is like bed for the road for me. Speaking of Keanu, we may see more John Wick game. Yeah, dude. If there is a year for me to go to Gamescom, it is this year, and I dropped the ball. I just dropped the ball. I went last year, and so I was like, I'm gonna take a break from conventions this year. Just like really focus on getting all the content for this holiday season. If you guys weren't here for last year, I ended up dropping the ball. Speaking of dropping the ball, I dropped the ball on 12 Games of Christmas last year because I just ran out of time to record all the things I wanted to. So this year I was like, I am purposely going to give as much time to make sure I can pull this off. And maybe next year you can still go do eats. No. I have such a tight schedule. I have big plans for this holiday season, guys. I am determined to get you guys a stellar list of titles, not only in October, but also in December. It's happening. I really need to start reading my Middle-earth books instead of enjoying looking at them on the shelf like a poser. I'm a collector of books too, and because I do the fairy loot thing, I can tell you I have more books on my shelf that I haven't read than I do have or have read. I know, I feel like a fraud right now. Yeah. Also, Mikey Mez, welcome in and enjoy the gifted sub. It means ad-free viewing, you get some cool emotes, and yeah, you just get to be you get a cool badge next to your name. You get a cool super duper special badge, and you get the beloved ginger emotes. Brilliant. I've been watching you in the background while I work, wishing you the best fantastic things in the world. You are amazing. Thank you so much. You are my favorite artist. Okay, so I appreciate that, and that is so kind of you to say. Speaking of artists though, kind of going back to my starting soon screen, guys, I was watching Carson's stream earlier, and if you guys don't know who Carson Druid is, yes, please shout him out. I don't know if he's still live right now, but he was showing how he did this tarot card collection. And if you don't know who he is an incredible friend of mine that we've worked together on so many art pieces. He did this starting soon screen for me. Looking at he was flipping through a lot of his artwork that he's done, and I just am amazed by artists. Like, artists are incredible, but what they're able to capture and the emotions they're able to invoke, he's just unbelievable. So please go check him out and give him some love. Yes, he's still alive too. Pop over there and say Cass is saying horrible things about now. Cass is singing your praise again. I'm hoping to work on something new with him. I'm thinking that we need like a new offline screen or something, but I don't know what to do. I feel like I used all of my brain power on the starting soon screen that I have right now. Nyman, hi too. I know it's got to be like super hot right now, Sky. I believe it. It's this heat wave all over the place. Did you know that there was a Lord of the Rings game on SNES early 90s? A completely different adaptation, especially character art and what? There's an SNES game. A little on the strange end, but fantastic OST. Temporal, have you shared this in the Discord? Because I need to check this out. Is this going to be our next SNES game? No, I actually have our next SNES game, but maybe a future one. And Nain, thank you for 42 months of continual support too. Carson did some emotes for someone I used to watch a lot. Yeah, he does fantastic emotes. He did sub badges at one point. I actually started to do different sub badges a little bit. It has been remade. Also, Harmon, welcome back in. Yeah, happy Wednesday. This week feels so funky because I wasn't live on Monday. Mondays are my favorite days to stream. Wednesdays are my Mondays that you guys always consider your Mondays. And then Fridays. Oh, and we got to get to the point where we can do Deja Vu again. Should we do Deja Vu at the end or the beginning? Do we want to do end or beginning? What do you guys want to do? End? We can end with it. We should get straight into the game. Carson still lives. Still lives. Carson still lives. It's Carson still alive. Wednesday is Monday. Yesterday is tomorrow, which means we're living in the past. Wait, the future. No, the present. I recently finished all JRPGs on SNES. Liked them all, Japanese ones included. Took me years. This would have to be a year pursuit. Years pursuit, I should say. It's 96, but it feels like 99 here. It's all about the humidity, right? Like, this goes back to, I can deal like 86, fine. 90, fine. If humidity is making it Harmon, I wanted to say harmony. If humidity is making it like above 100 feeling, I'm done. I'm sticky. Like, I walk outside and I'm like, ugh, Harmon. No, we already we one and done it. You guys had your hype train. You had your golden kappa. You guys are cut off. Harmon, thank you. You amazing person, but we're done. There's no more. Also, 9 hi to Kundalini hi. Miss Queen, thank you as well. Welcome back into. Did you see League of Legends Classic announcement? Yes, I laughed. Did you see my response to it? Didn't I do a reaction to it? It's 106 here today. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I know. Casta, we've been sitting over an hour. This is quick. This is quick for me. This is like, if I pop into the game in the next 10 minutes, y'all are gonna be shocked. You did all of the PS2 catalog too? Even like movie to game adaptation PS2 games? What? Standard stream. I'm like, this is standard stream, yeah. Where's the reaction video? You need at least another hour. Daniel, hi too. There's some impatience. The heat is making some people very sassy and impatient today. I'm surprised. What's going on today? You guys feeling froggy? Bo bro, what did I say? Bo bro, what did I say? You guys just live for the anarchy. You just live for it. Faux bro with 5 more gifted subs too. 30 years, Casta. If I just didn't talk as long as I normally do, we would be through so many more titles. But we wouldn't have had as much fun. Like, come on. He done brought out the ignorance. No, I think people just get a little sassy in this heat. I don't know. I mean, I don't blame him. If I didn't have AC, I'd be sassy too right now. I wouldn't be streaming right now, Harmon. I am getting sassy. All right, everyone not okay if I just yapped for the next 20 minutes? It would be something if I actually talked about meaningful things, but we mostly just yap about the same stuff or the something random. And normally it's talking about movies, and I tell you guys I'm not good with movies. Harmon, thank you. But okay, this is a way, I think this is how we'll run it, is I'm gonna get gifted subbed into the game. I'm gonna have to just get into the game just to get out of this. It's actually raining where we're at. Oh, I'd love some rain just to cool it off to feel like 90 degrees. That would be lovely. I know. Oh, maybe I need AC. Well, what happens if you're still sassy and you have AC? Hold on. Harmon, thank you very much. Also, Otaru, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well, 6 months in advance. Casta makes me age like 5 years for every 15 minutes she talks in this scene. And yet you stay, faux bro. And yet you stay. And you stay, and not only do you do that, but you also ensure that other people get stuck too. How did you react to the news that Sony won't be releasing discs starting in 2028? I definitely feel like I was a little bit more level-headed than I think people expected. I know, considering I am a bit of a collector now, I think a lot of people expected me to be really upset. I think it's an end of an era, but to be honest, I feel a bit like I'm a part of the problem, because it's not like I've been running out and buying physical copies of newer games to begin with. So it would have been nice to see them still do maybe like pre-orders or something, like but I think we'll also see more third-party websites doing releases of physical editions and stuff. So I get it, and it's also upsetting and just an end of, to me, it was also thinking about like Christmas time. What do you get somebody if you can't get a physical disc anymore? But I also am a part of the 80% that gets their games digitally now too. I collect older titles. I haven't been buying a ton of more recent physical media outside of anything that's like mostly pre-PS4. I would say PS4 and Xbox One. Mostly because I have a hatred for the disc. Do not sell me a physical copy with just no disc and a little note that says, GG, well played, here's your code. You know, like, it's not, the death of physical media for me was when they stopped doing manuals. I'm just kidding, that's not actually true. But that to me is like when there was also a loss of something, because it just isn't the same with a code. I know. I'm so excited for your Halloween coaster. I've been planning them. I'm waiting for it. I don't like it, especially when they plan to raise prices. That's the other thing too, is it does give a lot of so I started thinking about this more, because to me, I think the frustrating part is not even the decision as much as the waves and the impact that it's going to have beyond that. Because I think there's many people out there that, you know, it's games are expensive. And especially when you like to play a lot of games, a lot of us will probably try to take in physical copies. I think most of us have done it at some point in time, where you take your physical copies in, you sell what you've played, you don't need it anymore, and you get a credit to a store, and then you buy a new game at a discounted rate or something. And that's definitely going to impact GameStops, retail shops, retro shops, and I'm curious to see how that's going to have long-term impacts in that sort of line, especially for the resale of physical copies like that. All companies want to move everything to subscription model, so you never own anything. And that's the other thing too, is I love my physical copies because of the ownership of it, but also it's expensive to be a collector. It's a lot to store it. Like, you have to have the storage space for it too, and this kind of I think if you're going to have video games and you're going to collect them, I don't want to mistreat them and just throw them into a box and put them in a corner. So I have to have space for them, right? But yeah, no, I love physical editions, but I have to say that I haven't really been doing my part to, I guess, support the preservation of them and purchasing more of the physical recent games. Do you currently have a PS5 with a disc drive? I do actually have one of the versions with the disc drive, so I am happy about that. Most of the physical editions that I've gotten to this point, you guys have seen if I get them in a box or sent to me, but they don't even have the physical disc anymore. They just have the little code, you know. But again, I've told you guys about this before. If you're not already tracking, there's a great company. I've enjoyed picking up some stuff from them. They're called Limited Run. Their tagline is Forever Physical. I go over there to get physical editions of even indie games. They'll do some awesome collaborations with indie titles. I know they just had a cool shadow box, amazing collector's edition of the OG PS1 Tomb Raider series. So they'll do some big box stuff. Then they'll sometimes do some small things, just like the disc alone. And they always have the physical disc there. So Glenn, hi, bye. Where have you been? Where have you been? What you own and care for will last longer. Yeah, it will last long after your ISP goes down. Your subscription price is increased, studio license, and they can shift the prices whenever they want. I see consoles just becoming streaming boxes. It's going to get to the point where even digital media isn't even stored on a console as well. Yeah. It's all, there's so many sides to it. Like there are so many, what I would give to be a fly on the wall for that decision, because I know this was probably not made lightly. The other part for me is how do you, I think there is a way to do it, but how do you share, like back in the day, you would just share a game with a friend by giving them the disc after. How do you share when it's digital? Can you share when it's digital? I've never tried to do that. I don't think you can. Like if you want to share a PlayStation game, can you just how do you, not legally? Okay, yeah. So back in the day, they were like, this is how you share a game. You just hand them the disc and then they play it. And that was a fun part because especially, oh my goodness, I mean, growing up with the N64, speaking of N64, that's why most of the N64 games we have different family initials on them because we got hand-me-downs. Like we didn't all get new games. A lot of times in your friend group, it would be like, okay, we're getting this for Christmas. You get this for Christmas. You get this for Christmas. And then we'll do a switcheroo. And then we'll do and then there was always that one friend that kept your disc and didn't give it back. But you know what I mean. All of my cartridges have. Yes, they have. They're all marked to all get out. I somehow did it with a friend in Sweden on Black Ops 1. C says, like, I've never done that. Okay, Reiku, we just caught someone. Finn, hi too. I think it's more about that essence, that excitement. There's a childlike wonder element that's lost. Harmon! This is about, we are talking about sharing games, not sharing subs. What are you doing? Thank you, Harmon. Harmon, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. And also, it's great to see you back in here for another stream. I know, it just feels like a shift in the air and in the way of everything. Yeah, Headhunter too. And as Christopher Nolan said, if you own physical media, then no company will ever enter your home and take them away. Headhunter, by the way, welcome back in. Thank you for the 100 bits too. That's, oh my goodness. Somebody had told me the fact that he still doesn't have a smartphone or something. I was like, that's amazing. Like, I kind of want to go back to my old, what was it? The Motorola flip phone? The purple one. I love that. The one where you don't have any social media or anything. This is like a totally different topic, but I was thinking about that. I once asked what your opinion about this new big change was, but I believe you couldn't give your full thoughts on how it's different from PC games going full digital. Can you please elaborate now? Wait, how is this different from PC games going full digital? I don't think I answered it back then because I really haven't thought about this too much because at the end of the day, like I'm having residual thoughts and I'm hearing people talk about it a little bit. And I'm even talking about it with you guys. I've talked about it with some friends and stuff, but ultimately, my talking about it isn't going to change anything. And so I like having the discussion to round out my ideas on it. But I think for me, it's kind of like, okay, well, you speak of volumes with your money. So if you're disliking this change and you're unhappy with it, then I think there are things that we can do with what you choose to purchase and stuff. So I think if I haven't expanded on it in great detail, it's because I feel like I'm not maybe educated on it enough, or I haven't looked enough out there and done enough research for it. I think when I first talked about it, it was emotional reaction. Like my first thoughts are always going to be my emotional tether to it. And emotionally that sucked to see that, because as someone who does collect physical games, that was, you know, that's a huge thing. It's a huge thing for me. But then I sat for even a second, I was like, oh shoot, but I haven't been buying those games, you know? So, I mean, I also have changed my mind a lot on things too. I used to not collect physical games because where I was at in my life, I was more into minimalism, and I still largely am. You know, consumerism, I don't believe in like massive amounts of it. And I try to do my part of not buying too much of like one thing versus another thing. But I do think that I myself have believed more in physical or more in digital at one point, because I just didn't want to store it. But I also didn't know at the time that you didn't fully own it until somebody had told me about that, you know? So you just make the best decisions you can at the moment. And, you know, you can buy something if you want it or not, or believe in it or not. You know, you're in a capitalistic society when you're feeling guilty for not buying things. No, but I mean, when it comes to the decision, like they made a decision. I guess I'm choosing to hope that they're like, I wonder if them making the cut of this saved a studio from being cut or something like that. Like when we talk about Xbox, right? Like Xbox is shuffling around because they have to cut off some of the extra fat, right? Like they have to save money somewhere because they're drowning. So they're cutting from some of these studios. So I wonder if this is to prevent something larger from happening. I don't know. Like there's so many parts to it. If purchasing a game is not owning, then pirating is not stealing. I keep seeing this, dude. I've seen this so many places. I know. It's absolutely shareholders. It's somewhere so up high that, yeah, I'm sure there's got to be some information about more of the thought process behind it. Yeah. It's funny to see so many people who are talking about it getting mad at this. Yeah, I mean, there's always, this is like the latest thing that's just, I think it's one more reason for people to feel like the direction that the industry is going is a bit heartbreaking because of all of us that grew up with physical games. But I always go back to, I'm not in touch with the newest generation and the people that are being raised right now. I'm so out of touch, except for the 6-7 stuff that you guys talk about, except for that. But, yeah, I don't know. Like, what are kids buying now? Like, are they wanting to buy physical games, or are they just being like, I'm just going to download this? They I wonder how much they even care about the loss of it. I think it's for people like us that remember all of it. Yeah. Just only know the brain rot. This is the only in touch. Well, because also my nieces, they're not in touch with that stuff either. Mysterious elf. What are... Okay, I did walk into that. Kids don't care as long as the Roblox servers are up. Kastaclysm. All right, wait, what? Say what again? Also, personas, welcome in. I'm pretty sure you're being impersonated. Yes, that's not me, personas. That's not me. I am being impersonated. If you don't mind, again, this is probably like 100 and like something plus people that have reported this person, but by all means, I'd appreciate if you can just report them. It's the best we can do right now with TikTok. Siesta talks like she's 65. Anyway, GTA 6 was selling anyway. Yeah, I mean, people are still gonna buy. Oh, dude. Well, I'm curious. Is it's stopping in 2028? So aren't they going to do physical versions for GTA 6? And if not that, could you buy an Xbox version? I don't know. And then that also leads me to, are other companies going to do the same? No, they're not. Oh, they're opted not to do physical editions for that. Interesting. Julian, hi too. Do this person, it's their full-time job messaging other creators on TikTok, I guess. Rockstar said no physical media for GTA 6. Rockstar made that decision. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen anything for it. I'm buying studios, I bet the whole thing. Yeah. Which got shut down for most of them. Interesting. They opted not to do it, I think. I feel like that's such a missed opportunity. Like, oh, that is a missed opportunity. I'm surprised. I guess I'm surprised by that. When games day go, yeah, when they have day one patches, the physical edition, you're like, I'm gonna have to patch. Well, now a lot of physical discs, aren't they mostly install discs anyway? For the most part, when they send them out these days. Chart, TikTok, 300 gigs for one game in the near future. It's only a matter of time before someone figures out a program to, yeah, honestly, Gorm, like there's always going to be ways that people get around it. Yeah, absolutely. I remember my mom buying me Super Metroid and me reading the back of the box endlessly on my way home. It's sad that future generations won't get that experience. Yeah, I mean, even with that experience, even with the direction that they're going with no physical edition, ever since they stopped doing manuals, I mean, you would read the back of the box and stuff, but like this was where the magic was. I feel like I love the physical books and stuff, but it was things like this. It was things like this. You know, like that to me is where I get giddy when I'm opening older games, because you're flipping through, and I feel like an instruction booklet in my mind is the devs handing you, here, this is our project. This is the heart and soul we put into it, and this is what we're hoping you get out of it. Here's all of the things we think you need to know to have a base level understanding. And yes, a tutorial can do the same thing, but this felt like a personal way for the devs or whoever created it to be like, this is what we want you to get out. Like, this is what we want you to know before you go into this game. In some way. I still have my original Dragon Warrior NES map. Yeah, the maps that came with them too. That could totally be turned into a poster or something. Yeah, that came with my cartridge case from when I was a kid. Well, you guys have seen the maps that I have with my Chrono Trigger playthrough. Like, I love them and I need to get them framed. Absolutely. And the posters that came with the collector's boxes and stuff. But now I just wonder how they're going to do, like, maybe steelbooks haven't been performing as well as they had hoped or something. PS5 still has some physical discs that don't require patch to work. So even with no internet connection, you can still install and play the game. That's nice, because I know back in the day too, a lot of people, like I knew a lot of friends that would, you know, get deployed or something like that, and they would just want to play off the disc. They couldn't install it. So they'd bring they'd either pre-install everything or they would take the disc with them and play. Again, select and unique kind of situation, but yeah, the Gaia map for FF7 Revelations. We need a whole physical. It's funny to see this happen at the same time. I told you guys that I am backing this one project called Seeds of Nostalgia on Kickstarter, and they actively have a tier, like a backing tier, where you can get it in an SNES cartridge, like not in the cartridge, but you can get it in a box that looks like a cartridge and all of this stuff. So you get these, you get these companies and these sides that are trying to keep it alive and bring that nostalgia back, and then it's shifting in a different way. Yeah, some people say it's nostalgia, but I remember living in a world without being forced to subscribe to Breathe, and now it's more expensive than cable. Like, growing up without cable, that was the big thing where people were like, wow, you have no experience with like TV shows. And I was like, it's because I was a PBS kid. My parents, like, they just chose, whether it was probably just because it wasn't in the budget or anything for cable, so I didn't grow up with that. But now it's like you gotta have 20 billion subscriptions and stuff. I don't know, Nyman, they just announced that they're doing Wolf Among Us 2, no? I thought they are. I prefer digital, even though I still have some CDs, like OG Halo. Yeah, but my issue with it is revoking the ability to play, or to download or play the games that you have. I miss the OG guidebooks too. Yeah, just now that I think about it, do we still get guidebooks for more recent games, or is it all digital as well? Do they even do... I'm thinking about Brady Games guides. Like, I've never looked up what they're up to right now, if they're even up to anything, and I should know that. Now PBS has their own subscription service with paid wall content too. Your boy just wanted to watch some Ken Burns. In Between the Lions. All right, you guys ready for some nostalgia? Speaking of nostalgia, but we were about to start, and then look, we went 20 minutes longer because you guys started me on this conversation. I've just been having a lot of people ask me about it, and I've got a lot of thoughts and feelings and different things kind of being added to the mix on my perspective of it. Even though I still have the OG Halo. See, I can't wait to get to Halo. In Between the Lions. Between the Lines was scary. No, it was the cliffhanging guy that I liked. What was his name? Cliffhanging something. Clive? Something with a C. I am working on a show for PBS right now. Wait, that's awesome. PBS has a YouTube channel with several of their documentaries uploaded to it. I was a Cyber Chase kid. I say this all the time. I still need to look up if there's a Cyber Chase video game, but I was obsessed with Cyber Chase. I also was one of the kids that grew up on Cool Math Games. Shout out to Cool Math Games. They raised me as well. Loved them. Absolutely. Clive. Was it Clive? Cliffhanger hanging from a cliff. Clive Cliffhanger? Was that right? Cyber Chase is amazing. Cyber Chase is phenomenal. I know. Cool Math Games. There were so many good ones. Lemonade Stand. Would have started sooner, but some sassy chatters today made us postpone the game. No, it's the heat. I'm choosing to believe that people are just being sassy because they're really hot right now. I posted in Discord a video for people to see. Yeah, I'd love to watch it, Gloomy. I've been on PBS. I did some blacksmith stuff that wound up on the local PBS. Wait, that's phenomenal. Some you said that so casual. Like I just did some blacksmithing things, you know, just did some blacksmithing stuff. Would have started sooner. Wait, I saw that. Yes. I was also a Cyber Chase kiddo. Loved it. I absolutely was obsessed with that. And then Liberty Kids. I also grew up on Liberty Kids. The Adventures of Cliffhanger. There was that one. There was Arthur. I'm getting started. I'm sassy all the time. Here we go. It's in between the lions. The Treasure. I grew up with Munchers and Treasure. Treasure Mountain. Treasure Mountain. I feel like I know this. It is very blue right now. Because. Let me introduce you to the Nintendo 64. It's AI and input something. Redwall 2. Also Velvet, welcome back in. One and done and can't even understand why anyone would ever want to replay games. So things like game preservation and backwards compatibility seem silly to them. Yeah. I kind of, are you on an HDMI modded N64? No, this is just a traditional N64. We're just running her straight through a game. Hold on, I'm running her through a retro tank. You will hear the you ever heard of the tragedy of the N64? No, you were just having me think about something and I missed it. I'm thinking about it. We're about to start the Shadow Temple. I don't even need my glasses. Yeah, I get that mentality too, though. I mean, games vary in importance to everyone, right? Like games are representative of so many different things, and some people are really into game preservation. Some people are playing it to escape something that's going on for them. Like I have this thought a lot about how video games like manifest differently in every single person, and how every person treats them differently. For one person, they might never go another game without mentioning Fable because they're so obsessed with that game. Other people might play it once and find it to be okay, and I think that's why I have so much love for video games, is because they just are different to every person. Like every person will experience it differently. And to me specifically, based off of, I think more people probably should give credit to what's going on around them. Like I think your environment when you play a game is, like, I would say at least 20% of your experience of a video game. And what I mean by that is, like, are you going through a hard time in your life where that video game is an escape for you? Or maybe you are at home and you grew up playing this game and your parents were still doing your laundry and making food for you. And so you were just able to come home and look forward to coming home after a long day of school, do your homework, and then dive onto that. Or now it's like you're going through a transitionary phase in your life and the games are there for you or something like that. But I guess I've been thinking about this a lot because obviously creating content, you get so many people interpreting your decisions and your work differently. And I find it fascinating how we still have people saying that you're playing something wrong, how people still feel, because I just felt like games were maybe not created for this reason, but have always had an essence of keeping somebody's thought process and their mindset as an important piece of the experience. Like how you play it is really up to you. How you interpret it is up to you as well. Like, sure, there's things that are undeniable, you know, like that are fact from the developer, something like that. But why not have a crazy idea about something? Yeah, maybe. The Fable of Kingdom Hearts. Fun, dumb joke. Also, Sen, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hello to and Jess Soli. I too am playing Zelda: The Wind Waker. This is my only Zelda experience. Have you played all of them? And thank you for 10 months of continual support too. Of course, it's up to you. You're allowed to do it wrong. Exactly, Darman. Exactly. They're made to be played differently. How dare people play it the way that they're supposed to? Shadow, thank you for the hydrate and the Fable of Kingdom Hearts one. Because I also understand what what someone might prioritize, like really understanding the lore of something, could make someone fall in love with the game. But also, what if it's all it takes for someone to fall in love with a game is really good music or really good graphics or something like that? I just always kind of like kick this around in my brain. You're playing it wrong. You don't have the Rumble pack. That's true. This is true. I'm a fake gamer. I haven't played Zelda in probably 20 years. Pico, you are in for a treat. This one particularly. Kraft mac and cheese and FF7 this weekend. That sounds phenomenal. There's an Independence Day. I saw that name in. I also saw you see how many places I've been to as well. Speaking of Fable, as someone who's ever played 2 and 3, which version of 1 is the best? Okay, so Flan, will always ride or die for Lost Chapters, but you can play Anniversary and it's quite similar. There are still technical differences, but I think Anniversary is the most accessible now. But I would always go either Anniversary or Lost Chapters. Don't do like OG because you miss extended content and epicness with a certain character. Yeah, world building too. Gerpa with the 200 bits for the Kingdom Hearts Not a Bribe Fund. Okay. Every single stream, I can't go stream without having some kind of person leading me towards Kingdom Hearts. Being on with the IRS is the most painful thing to imaginable. Harmon, what's going on over there? Lost Chapter still holds up on the original Yeah, on the original Xbox and stuff. That's how I'm going to play it when we go back to it when the time comes. Played 2 Zelda games, Echoes of Wisdom and Link's Awakening, Wind Waker. So you haven't done this one, Sully? Oh, Sully. You gotta get in here. The best part is seeing someone make the decisions that I haven't done or haven't thought of. Yeah, new XI too. I also wonder how many people, like maybe that's what they think that they want. Maybe they think they want somebody who played it just like them because it validates your way of thinking. But I also feel like that'd be really boring. To be honest, if I had to watch the same decisions I made for an entire playthrough, I'd be like, I should have just played this myself. Oh, you know what? We haven't heard it in a while. Listen to this. I get a game that catches my attention and I enjoy playing it and still get told off when I'm playing it. I did not play a good game for over a year. Yeah, I don't like the gatekeeping of certain titles or certain things like that. It's a bit disappointing because I've always seen video games as being one of the most like inclusive. To me, I always saw it. Maybe it's not, but I always saw it as being an incredibly inclusive community and just industry and just has brought so many people together. But then for something that is supposed to be so inclusive, you see a lot of people be at odds and be really nasty about it. I played this one, but I had a difficulty playing on Switch too, so I'm gonna wait till the remaster. Oh my goodness, absolutely. It's gonna be beautiful. I feel like it's gonna be gorgeous. I hope you enjoy it when you do get to it, and you haven't done Majora's Mask either. That's the next one that I need to do too. Yanda, hi. That's true. It's all about where you... Yeah, like, wait a minute. League of Legends inclusive? Wait. Basti, thank you for the follow, too. Cass is just so innocent. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't know, I guess I'm kind of like, love the game, don't love the game. If you love the game, why do you love the game? That's cool. Maybe it's different from how I love the game. Depends on the franchise. Some are being weird about it. I always think about them being complaining. Maybe I do have a really innocent way of looking at it. Maybe this is the case. Navi's gonna tell me to go to the Shadow Temple. I can understand wanting to see someone's reaction to the experience you had when playing a game. Yes, yeah. So I get wanting to see people make the same choices. But every single choice? We do pride ourselves in indoctrination. It's true. First time I watched Casto play E33, I was like, oh my gosh, let's go, main story already. And now I play like this myself. Yes. I know, I take forever to get to a story. I saw something about that with Dishonored where someone was like, they were super sweet and they were like, it might take an hour to get to the next thing you're supposed to do, but at least you're appreciating the story. I was talking about playing games wrong, and there's a game where you hold a heart in your hand and make stealth, and it grossed me out, so I dropped the series altogether. Holding a heart, it was so gross, disgusting. Yeah. Man, that would be cool, Jill. I don't know how that would look though, because I do believe in constructive criticism and good feedback and things like that. I'm not saying, I know I'm oftentimes pretty positive on my reviews of a lot of games, unless it's the City of Lost Children. No, I was still nice. I feel like I was still nice about that because I still like dislike some things and I'll make it known, but I'm really easy to please when it comes to games because there's just so much to love in games too. And I think so many people are vulnerable in creating a game and putting your art out there. So maybe I just always naturally have like a nicer veil over it when I get to that point of deciding what I feel about that game. But I do think it starts with your mentality. Like going in with an open heart and an open mind makes it infinitely easier to find the things you do love about something. Yeah. That's funny, Holy Lettuce. I actually never thought that you would drop that because of that reason. You've played some wild things. Zachamole, yeah, I think that's the heartbreaking part is when you do see some toxic communities out there that then cause people to associate that with that game. And I like to think that the developers never wanted that to happen and that kind of energy to be associated with their creation. And it really can put people off of an entire beautiful story that they'll never experience. And I just find it more fun to talk about what you do like about something. I like Kesta's playthroughs since they're so different than mine sometimes. For instance, when she gets almost everyone killed in her Telltale games. It's my thumbs. I know, Mala. Everybody's been telling me to do Majora's. It's my thumbs. I can't be helped. I know. Spartan, I'd like to do Majora's next. To Harry, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Well, you see, the heart creeps me out. I like the cute ones, not the anatomical ones that have like, it's like a clockwork heart kind of style. Yeah, it is kind of creepy in ways, but I like it. I do. I suffer from chronic weak thumb syndrome. The main story is the thing you do after all the possible side quests and mini games have been exhausted. Exactly. You were very nice to City of Lost Children. You assumed the issue was you when it was the game being obtuse. Well, I do try to always lean with maybe I'm the problem. Maybe it's my brain. After Outer Wilds, I'm going to always think that it was my brain that was the problem, guys. I think it's me. It's not the game, it's me. The claw. My favorite thing is that you notice little things I miss. Sometimes when I'm excited about the story, that's true. That I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys enjoy that too, because I also feel like I keep saying this. I don't understand. I also will never understand why people like put themselves there watching something they're not enjoying. In a world where there's so many creators out there, if you don't want to hear as much talking, go find it. And if it doesn't exist, create it yourself. Or, you know, I'm just like, all I can do is be myself and bring the games that I want to bring, how I play them, and hope it's enough. I think it's back down here. I think we're headed back to the Shadow Realm. Let me see here. That monster, it came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Wait, I thought you said to go to the... Okay, I'm going to the well. Do need to catch these. Not even close, Temporal. I'm curious that if Casta starts Majora Mask on Nintendo, we'll announce a remake as well. There ain't no way. Ain't no way. We gotta head to the well. No, they just announced Ocarina. I don't think I'd get that lucky. However, one day, maybe if I play it a year from now, it'll happen to work out. Never fighting the allegations of having an insider. I've played this game multiple times, and seeing this, I'm eager to play it again. I mean, it's not a bad time to play the OG because being able to make the beautiful examples and comparisons to... You know what, you're right. I think this is the entrance to the Shadow Realm. It's going to be really nice to see the comparison, or I would say the expansion. I feel like the remake is really just going to expand on everything and make it more beautiful than ever and stuff. Yeah, Jill, that's a great way. And it also negates the most important part of, well, I feel like what makes your content unique to you is the you part. So, however you play it. Okay, here it is. Do. Okay. Do. Holy cow, I can't believe that worked. Your Bobro. It just warps me to the graveyard. Okay, so it is the graveyard. It is the graveyard. Navi, why did you tell me to go to the well? Because she didn't know that I got it yet. Gladly with 70 streak. I love how you have been popping in to keep that streak alive simultaneously, like popping out so quickly. Also, guys, we have Stardew Valley this Saturday. Sorry, I just got really excited. We have one day of this. We have a whole game on Friday, and then we have Stardew Valley. And remind me the mod style, Miss Queen. Miss Queen passed along a cute fairy, kind of fun, pretty fall time mod from Mojave to Stardew. It's gonna be so cool. Yes, welcome back, baby eel. I think it is all the way over here. I do need to catch the... Wait, let me try to catch this spirit. I need to drink my Lon milk and do this. Drink it. Whistling, enjoy. Thank you for hanging around. Yeah. Catch that spirit. You defeated Poe the ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? I'm a Poe in a bottle, baby. I'll take that Poe back to the person. Yes. Also, Petal, welcome in. Hello. I think it's here. Drop down. Tamira, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. Welcome. Welcome back. It might be. It might not be. Where else would it be? This must be the temple. Maybe not. I've seen Stardew Valley in some ASMR video. It's going to be chill until... What does that even mean? Why did you put that face like that? Sim, welcome back into... Well, this is where what's his name is, but I don't know. This does feel like where, if there was any place to have the Shadow Temple, it feels like it would be here. My experience of Stardew Valley in the past is very limited. I've just played on my own and I've tried. It's just been off stream and I just get frustrated by the fishing and I never earn enough to actually make a profit as a farmer and my crops are just not... They're dwindling. I spend more time trying to scrounge up money to go buy something special from the shopkeeper, you know, like the magic man that sometimes arrives in the magical mystical cart. I didn't even know that you could romance people. I never even got that far. I know who I would romance if I did get that far, but I honestly stayed in the mines. I think I was stuck in the mines. I don't think it's here though. She hasn't figured it out yet. When she does. I'm gonna warp here because this isn't apparently where I need to be. Oh, no floppy pickles today. I think no floppy pickles. Did we already do the vote for that? Yeah, floppy pickleless run again today. It's Castaway and Overall Saturday. Ah! Well, no wonder I wasn't gonna find it. It was above. Ominous. I like it. The thing about rags to riches, it is usually done in that order. Touché! But I wasn't... I wanted to be better. Now I'm good, guys. I found a more relaxing thing to play in my off time. And it's nice. It's nice. I'm playing an RPG in my free time that I'll talk about later this month. And I'm just throwing tons of hours into it. And I'm happy. And I'm not stressing out. It turns out I just don't relax with cozy games. I have to play something else entirely. I need to play something different. Is it called the new season Outlast Trials? No, it's not that. It actually isn't that. It isn't that. It isn't. I think we need to use... I'll tell you guys more later. I'll tell you later. We're all sold out of floppy pickles. Even if you want to buy them, there's none to give. You know somebody would. Somebody would. All right, guys. Let's do this. Shadow Temple. Well, this was the game that I told you guys that I didn't know I was getting, that I got. And I actually started it. I loved it. I was gonna hold it off until I could play it with you guys, but I actually am enjoying it so much that I couldn't wait. I'm sorry I couldn't wait. Oh, I hate these things. I forgot about that. So now I've just been putting so many more. It's not a platformer, no. I think it's gonna surprise you guys. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth handed down in the Kakiri village. I need to go back to being a kid, and I have to get the Eye of Truth somehow. I need the Eye of Truth. I'm playing it on my Steam Deck. I play a little bit before bed every night. I'm not stressing out. Wait a while. I'm not stressing. The queen of breadcrumbing. Hey, I told you guys the next playthrough on YouTube already. She figured out part of the time travel? Maybe. Temple of Light. What's the... It's Candy Crush. Epona! Get ready for Epona. No, it won't be a YouTube video either. No, I've just been... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Song of Time. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. The fishing in Stardew is kind of infamous. It's so hard and frustrating at first, but the more that you get your fishing skill up, then it will get it easier. Because, yeah, I have to... Wait, am I not... Hold on. How do I get back? Don't tell me. Well... I guess I'm going on foot. My ocarina's busted. Poe's about to slap me. Yeah, let's try to go back to being... Well, who would pass it down? My ocarina? My ocarina? Gravekeeper's hut. The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let that... Okay, we saw that. Somebody has the eye lens, but who? Kalina. Casta, this one JRPG reminded me so much of you. It was the last one I completed, very recent. What was the title? Training Rod was actually added in the past couple of builds, so that may be worth looking into. Okay, give me all of these tips and tricks when we get to Saturday. I need all of the support. There's not even like a floppy pickle on the board when it comes to Saturday stream. Unlimited. Warby Parker. So who sells the glasses? Also a Swedish cook, you welcome in. Hello. It's Kanchi. Please make it. Okay, so maybe I can hand her a chicken back. Maybe I can give her her chicken back. Did I make your chicken happy? It looks like this item doesn't work here. Maybe it's the guy... Who is it? Maybe it's the Music Man. I think it might be the Music Man. Let's go back and turn into a kid. I don't want to be an adult anymore. Let's go back. Happy Basically Friday. It is Wednesday, which means it's practically Thursday. So really, it's already Friday. I agree, Classy. I agree. Maybe there's a redacted and a redacted and a song for the redacted. Do, 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 do. Except you don't have Epona when you're a kid, do you? Do, 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 do. Oh, let me turn in this Poe as well. We need to do some Poe. Oh, slow down, girl. We need to do some Poe hunting. Turn this one in. Can you bring stuff from the future to the past? So I have stuff in my inventory, but a lot of times when you're a kid... Oh, I forgot that I got the massive wallet. Now I can hold up to... Oh, no, but I think I'll lose my wallet as a kid, won't I? I don't know if I get to keep my Giant's wallet. We're gonna find out. Ooh, the red ruby. Normally you can't use a lot of this stuff, but what you can do is make a difference in the past that will impact the future. The big wallet. We got the big one. I got really tired of that pot. Be gone. I got the extended wallet, then I got the extended warranty for my wallet. There it is. When did I get the wallet over? At the very end. Oh, do you think this is amateur hour? Do you know how many sculptulas? My golden spatulas. We got them for days. We're golden spatula on spatula. I turned in. I got 30 and I turned it in. And I was able to get the big wallet. I did break my giant's. Yeah, I did break my giant's knife. I should go to him about that. I'm kind of upset. Hey, young man. Your card now has 0 points. Well, I have something to turn into you. It's been a while, Pezzable. It's been a while. The Pokekeeper makes a comment. Had he looked as good as Link, he would have run a different business. Yes. Yes. Oh, you brought a Poe today. This is a normal Poe. Here are your 10 rupees. Take them. What's my punch card looking like? I got scammed. I don't understand why my card keeps having 10. How does my card go up? The ghost reward program. Big wallet equals big purse meat size. More purse meat for the wallet. These things terrified me as a kid. I want to know who did that scream and what they're doing with their life now. Drash, welcome back in. Long time no see. Not really, kind of, sort of. Weighs 6? I gotta go turn my sword back in. I gotta go from 5-inch Link to the best music. What? You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years, 7 years. The scream and loss of control of your character. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach you this. I will teach this to you for when the time comes. Man, I'm finally getting, so I was missing a song. I knew I was missing a song. It was like something gets me, the Prelude of Light. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. Another one. Yes. Do do. Do 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 do. I know this one. My heart knows this one. Let's do the time warp again. Don't freeze when freeze you when screaming. They're modified not to do that. Ah, the Prelude of Light. Do 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 do. Definitely not my favorite one, but it's still good. This one and the Shadow haven't been my favorites. The ones for the trio temples. Ooh. Yeah. He's so epic. I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him leave. All right, let's throw this in here. Oh yeah, we're gonna have all new stuff. Our first time travel. Yeah. Ganondorf wishes he could. He has an endless supply of smoke bombs. Look at us, we're such a baby. We're so little. I know, Sheik really likes to flashback people. He does, doesn't he? It's true. Boris mood. So we now have different stuff. Oh, it's good to be back. So good to be back. So we can use the bomb still. We can use this. We need to put another one of this on. We can still use our fires. Our beans! We need to sprout more beans. Now I want to go back to being a kid too. Now we all have gone back 7 years. I know I have little leggies. Okay, I'm excited. Just one more tidbit. It's not something that you can access at the start of the game, but version 1.5 did a did at 100% completion? Okay, perfect system.
Still?
With a proper ending credit scene and everything. So for the people who want a credit to roll, they can have it. It's actually nice. Maybe we'll continue it until we get to the, like we'll keep doing it every once in a while in a rotation until we get credits rolled. I like it. I know, we're so tiny. Our little leggies and our booties. Now, oh, well, it's a good thing I turned my Poe in, but I need to find who needs this mask. Somebody wants the mask that I have. The bone mask, the skull mask. Who wants my skull mask? Wait for me, I've got little leggies. It is funny, he moves at the same speed, even though he's twice the size when he gets older. I feel like he should move slower. I think it'd be hilarious if you still had the blue tunic on, but it was way too big. I think they should have some kind of comedic moments like that in the new one. Like he puts it back on and it just looks like you're drowning in it. No, that'd be simping. But I like that. I like that idea. That would be a movie like Easter egg or a cartoon or something, like an anime version of it. He's definitely clocking more steps now since we're keeping up at the same pace. Gotta move 4 times the amount just to keep up with my younger self. I've got butterflies there. Who wants the mask? Nobody's talked about wanting a mask. Also, K-Rasty, welcome in for the nostalgia. This was the way that I played it when I first experienced the game. So we kept it. And the magic's even better than I imagined. Starbuck, welcome back in, by the way, and you give me far too much credit. That's not true. I do still have my adult wallet. So we can go into this. I have to figure out, what do I need? Somebody has this mask, but there's something in the Kakiri village I need to do. Something I need to, the guy in the windmill maybe will give us that. Yeah. Yeah, and also I never played the collector's version, so that's... That's kind of nice that they let you have the Giant's wallet still. They didn't have to do that. Man, I'm so bored. Things would sure be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? By breaking all these jars. Stand near a jar and press A to lift it and press it. Dang, that got dark quick. My last playthrough. Actually did a full completion. For wait, what? For Stardew or this? For Stardew? Full completion? How many hours does that take? Well, I guess there's a lot of side stuff that you could do, so you maybe could. Oh, you said it so it's fact. Okay, for this. I thought you were meaning for it because we were talking about Stardew with a completion. The old lady was super shrimpy. I belong in Hyrule with how shrimpy I've gotten. Okay, we head back to Kakiri. I can't ride Epona when I'm a kid, right? Oh, my song of time now. When I finally need to use Epona's song. Thank you, Shadow. I need to go down a little bit lower. Not with that attitude. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. There it is. There she is. There she is. No, because we're not bonded yet. Not with that attitude. Come here, Epona. Get a snack. Depends on the player mostly. For me, 5 in-game years. So around 200 hours. 5 in-game years. That sounds like an incredibly productive 5-year span. Like a really good one. Yeah, Epona would be tiny. She'd be tiny. Small. Ding dong, ding dong. The current time is 3:08. I want to try to sing a song for what's his name? Come here. I still can't believe you guys had me kick the chicken multiple times. You say Epona hates us. She hasn't bonded with us yet. We're just a stranger still. Mr. Max, have a good night. Hopefully we see you Friday. And of course, you expected nothing less. Why would you? That's my number one guess. Other than that, I don't know what to do with. Other than that, I'm not so sure about the lady with the chicken. Twitch has added a new thing to let creators clip things. All you have to do is say, so it's listening? Well, I guess it has to be listening to do the AI interpretation. I don't like that. I don't like that. I wonder if they'll change his animation in the next one. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm a music man who loves to go around and around, go around and around. I'm trying to come up with a musical theme inspired by this windmill. Going around and around and around. Around and around and around. Time goes around and around and around. Song of Time, Sun Song. Sorry, a song. I think maybe Song of Time. Let's try it. It might be worse. It might be worse. It's gonna somehow look... It's the pipe coming from like the undergrundle. No. No. Maybe I don't have it. Maybe it's... Oh! Is it the guy? I wonder if it's the Scarecrow that gives me the song for him. Because the Scarecrow also likes music. To get Twitch to make a clip. Even if the streamer has clips turned off. They got a lot of work to do to make it good. That's questionable. Around and around. Water. I know we tried Zelda's Lullaby, it wasn't that. Sun Song, probably not, but I'll try. We can try we might as well try everything we have, even if it's not the chance. And then if it's not any of these, I think we need to go to the Dancing Music Man. We need to go to the Dancing Music Man. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, sir. If it's not that, again, we're just trying everything. Because if it's none of these, then it's something we don't have yet. And I also have to find who wants this skull mask. No. Do, 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 do. Who's winning, Jorn? No, Den, I am not using floppy pickle. I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Also, Gym Leader, thank you for 31 months of continual support and welcome back in. I don't know what happens if I play these as a kid. 0-0 still? Mr. Smiley, hi too. Are you gonna be trying Dishonored 2 after you finish? You can't warp here. Go around and around and around. What fun. I'm so happy. I'm a music man. Why am I talking to you now? I am eventually going to get to Dishonored 2, but I'm actually doing a second playthrough. I am doing the first time on the history of the channel. I'm actually going to do a second playthrough of Dishonored. Wait, let me stop this. And then I'll go to DLCs and then I'll see what happens. I will see what happens. Wake and Bake, thank you for 47 months too. Dishonored a hoot and a half. Exactly, Dishonored a hoot and a half strikes back. Look, can you curb your murderous intent? I have a bloodlust that I can't quench. I don't know what to tell you. Wake and Bake, thank you so much. And also Solar, welcome back into and enjoy the rest of your day as well. Thanks for bringing some positivity this way. Okay, let's just try everything. A, up, left, right, left, right. Do, 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 do. No. No, A, left, right, up, left. I saw it. It's Dishonored squared for the channel. A, up, left, right, left, right. A, up, left, right. There it is. I love how I remembered the shadow one, but I couldn't remember this. This might be my favorite one. I think Link has a cold. I think Link might have a cold. Bolero of Fire next. Down A, right down, right down. Down. I lost it. Wait, down A, down A. I saw it and then I looked at y'all's messages. Bless you, Link. Right down, right down. Okay, down A, right down, right down. Down A, right down, right down. There it is. I do need to save. No, the Bolero of Fire is pretty good too. That drum in the back. You can't warp here. Okay, there's only one more that I can do. Which would be the Serenade of Water. A down right, right, left. A down right, left, right. Down. A down right, left. How am I messing this up? A down right, right, left. Left. A down right, left, right. No. No. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. No spoilers. Don't tell me. A down right, right, left. A down right, left, right. No, why am I? No, I'm going to do it until I get it. I'm not looking at that again because I know when I was as a kid, I'd listen to every single song. Yes, Mikey. As a result, I thought one of the warp songs is Saria and Link getting married theme. It was the light warp song. I also saw that. Also, Jen, hi. Is it your favorite game? X, thank you for the follow too. I will get this. I will sit here. It's A down. No, that is so close to it. Isn't it A down? Is it not that? Obviously not, but A down, left, right, left, right. A down. That got scary there for a second, y'all. That was the go. Okay, so none of these are it. So none of these are it. Ow. Get up, Link. Jen, that's so cool. Yeah, we started it a couple, well, actually, at this point we started it a month ago for my 8-year anniversary. But I always have to remind myself that I don't stream the main game 3 times a week. I do it twice a week. So we've only done, what is this, like the 6th or 7th episode? Do you hear what I hear? He's here. Spexia, hi. I hear him. Where is he? Where is he? What? I heard him. I heard him right here. Fridays are for the hoes. He wouldn't be in here. Those guys each day, they each do the work of half a man, but they still want a full man's portion. They're lazy slackers, I tell you. It's not in here. Oh. I'm starving. Isn't dinner ready yet? There's a lot of people in here. I'm starving. Let's eat dinner right now. Oh my goodness, they've got so many children. Look at this kid. My beautiful smooth hands are all worn out from working. I thought that he would be in here. And they just kept going. I kept turning around on the side. There's another one and another one. I wonder if it's on the other side where I need a chicken. He's here. I think he's on this. I found him! I found him! Another one. Also sounds like there's one coming over here too. Give me your golden spatula. I'm just gonna try this method. Right. I'm really trying with the Z targeting. Yeah! Nice. Now let me get that. Do, 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 do. That's 31 golden sculptulas. Another golden spatula for the win. So somebody in here will give me the eye. If it wasn't him, who else could it be? Good idea. I do want to try all the songs on the dancing scarecrow as well. One day, have a great rest of your week if I don't see you Friday. Thanks for popping in for some Zelda. Do, 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 do. People are disgusting. My father, my mother are disgusting. You're disgusting too. And we need to find who wants this mask. I don't remember talking to anybody who wanted a mask. There is a song. Round and around and around. I think we should also try to keep it nighttime, because if I keep it nighttime, I can find more Skulltulas. I don't know. Majora's looking for a mask. What if that's the shopkeeper's name? What if the entire second game is about that shopkeeper? Who is Majora? He's made up of the majority of people who like Zelda. I'm on the second mask, but don't tell me, don't tell me. Somebody wants a bone mask. I'm thinking about... Those guys are so great. Something about those guys reminds me of... I've never even played it, but I think that they featured those little skull bone guys from Luigi's Mansion in the Mario movie. Oh no, I'm not an adult. I was like, a rock! But I can't use the hammer. Can't be hammer time. So we already bested the fishing. I think we're done with fishing. I want to say we're done with fishing. Somebody who wants this mask. Could have gone somewhere else. No, I don't think you have a horse when you're a kiddo. I have small legs, and Epona's also small too. Mario Mansion. Mario, did I say Mario? Luigi's Mansion, is it not? Isn't it Luigi's Mansion? I don't know a lot about it, but I think it's Luigi. Small legs, but a big heart. There's a goal? Which side? That's why so many of us remember this noise constantly, because that's the fastest way to get around. Yeah. Okay, I did say Luigi's Mansion. Miss Queen out here tripping me up. Luigi's Mansion, what does it mean? I want to say, and I could be wrong, but this feels like a spot to put a Skulltula. It's Alfredo's Mansion. I'm never gonna live this down. Alfredo sounds amazing. Sounds amazing right now. No Skulltula, but we got the Bone Boys. We gotta go. Sounds like a horse. Yeah, I still have never played it. I need to check it out. Because we have the GameCube, but I haven't brought you guys any GameCube. England! Who's left in the... World Cup? Who's left in it? This must be a legendary match happening right now. Do, 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 do. Spain beat France. Spain. I almost wished your mess up had been spam. Pasta high. Spam beat France yesterday. Argentina, England, and Spain. Those are the 3 left. Wow, between Argentina and England happening to decide against Spain. So Spain's in the finale and they're battling it out. England and Argentina are fighting right now for who goes up against Spain. Quite legendary. Spam is the best team, of course. Spam beat Fran. England's in the lead too. This is crazy. Excuse me, sir. I am Bonnaroo, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby. How could I use that to my advantage? I hear a song once and I never forget it. Is there a way that I could... If there was a way for me to capture his song, then I could play it to him and then he could teach me. Why don't you lay a tune on me with it, baby? Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes, but let's just cut it right there for now, baby. That monster came out of the... I know the well. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. Is it supposed to have eel? I feel like I'm missing an eel. Hey, baby. I'm Bonnaroo, the Scarecrow. You probably heard about my fantastic memory. I don't think I have because you're not remembering my name right. This would be a first time for England to reach the final since 1966. That's phenomenal. Wow. Considering it comes out in September and that you might not get it immediately, I assumed that the likely main game candidate for October would be Blood of the Dawnwalker. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not super sure. Hey, baby. London with the 500 bits for oops. It was Spam beats Flan yesterday. I don't know, because I normally play... I've been wanting to go back to a Scooby-Doo game too. And I think I'll have the Xbox on my desk for X-Men Legends and 2. It's also only the second time Spain reached the final as well. When was the last time... When was the last time they reached the finale? Or the final 2? If you have a new tune, this is the song you tooted last time, baby. Hit it. Not entirely sure what we're doing here. That bomb's about to go off. Sorry, Bonnaroo. You're okay. Okay, no, stop. There's something I need to do. Okay, wait, what about something that would... Oh well, I don't remember that song, baby. Why? That's what I can't tell you. Let me try this. Whoa. Wait, is that not the song? That is. He can only remember... That's too short of a song for him. Wait. That's too short of a song for him. What about this? A down, right, right, left. A down, right, right, left. Okay. A down, right, right, left. No. I don't remember that song. You're a mystery to me, sir. I don't remember what to do with you. Let me talk to your brother. Seems like they're entering another period of domination. That song you played for me stays in my heart. If you come up with a nice song, come back and let me hear it. Okay, wait, maybe I need to match this? Maybe I need to play this song to the other one? That song you played for me stays in my heart. Down, down, left, up, right, down, left, right, up. Okay, down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. Okay, I'm gonna play that one for him. Oh no, oh no. Down, left, up, right, down, left, up, right. All right. So now let's go to this one. Maybe he needs me to match him. Let's try this. Because they're not the same. Down. Well, not bad. I'll remember it for you anyway. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes. I don't mean I can remember only 8 notes. But let's just cut it right now. So him and the other guy are matched. He's an enigma. There's something happening. Brother. I don't know. Okay, Fiero. Bro said originals only. Maybe there's a way to do an around and around song. Around and around. I tried playing everything for that guy. Maybe that's a later thing. Who wants a skull mask? There's someone in the Kakiri village. There's someone in the Kakiri village. Somebody. Somebody come get her. Fiero. I just keep hearing that now. The Scarecrow song doesn't save with other songs. You have it memorized to use it in the future. Right, like he's like a recorder, so you record it. But I have all of my songs. Not Kakiri. Kakariko. 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 Okay, we're going back this way. CB high. I wonder if there's anything over in this area at nighttime. Can I go over to this valley without her? It's never this complicated, so there's something easy in the village to hand me the eye thing, but I do think we had to do the Temple of Time. Oh. Aries with the posture check. Welcome. The scarecrows just wanted to dance. That's what I need to correct is my neck posture. My goodness, I'm full shrimp. Would like cat Game of Thrones, Doug? Absolutely not. Also, J-Boy, thank you. Well, I like that. Why, hello there. Oops. This was not a waste. More up. Ha ha ha. That's 2 Skulltulas. Dun, 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 dun. We're now up to 32 Skulltulas. And just a viewer. Thank you for 77 months. 77 months of continual support. Hold on. This bridge is here. This bridge isn't ruined yet. But the gate's up. Wait for it. I think this is the best song. This and Lost Woods. Oh my. Yes. That part, I like that part. Could play the first 9 notes of Game of Thrones if you wanted. Oh, you can actually. Lord of the Friend Zone. That's such a good idea. Listen to it at 1.5 speed and you have the perfect running song. I can add, for some reason, listening to video game music when I'm running keeps me more motivated than anything else. That is a good pace. What do you mean? What is the AI summary saying right now? There's a video of someone playing the song on a baby grand piano in public, and the older guy asked, "Is that Bach?" Bach. Professor Unknown, thanks for the follow too. Biscuit Bear, hi. The Gerudo's fortress is located beyond this gate. A kid like you has no business there. Kastaclysm is add a few songs from Dispatch once I play it. Kastaclysm is deep in Child Link side quests, grinding Skulltulas and fumbling the Scarecrow song puzzle. Chad is debating the soccer semi-final while the Skull Mask hunt points to Kakariko Village. I am getting roasted. Why is the AI so smart? Why is that picking? That's scary how well it's picked that up. Silly AI doesn't know they're spatulas, not Skulltulas. Does it? How does it know that? Is it interpreting the game? Does it know? Gurple, thank you for the 300 bits. Can I turn this off? I don't want to be roasted. I already get roasted by you guys. I don't also want to get roasted by the AI assistant. Dude. Yeah. All right, wait, it's... I had it. I had it. It must have trained on y'all's chats. No kidding. Oh, do. It's also not showing the proper respect to the fact that this song is amazing and we're jamming out here. And when we know it's listening for you to ask for a clip, so it hears everything. It knows. All right, I'm gonna warp here so that I'm closer. Because after all, the AI, what did the AI say? The Skulltula puzzle, the spuzzle. Hold on, the spatula puzzle is located in the Kakariko village. Yeah. No! I forgot that baby Link can't jump as far. Let's do the time warp again. The spuzzles. Ah! There's a Poe. I know. Did AI just spoil? I don't know. Clankers can't appreciate real music. Only its own creations. This is what the cat game warned us about. And here we are. All right, let's go over here. Centauri, hi. Okay, I hear people working. I want to say it's that guy, but maybe there is something. Well, I can't swim down here. Hold up. Wait a minute. Rigel, welcome back in. I can't swim down here. There's someone in this village who will give it to me. The eye. This turns into the archery range. Who has the eye? Unless I can give random stuff to that one guy. Nope, not here. Norskin, hi. When you say revisiting my first game ever, do you mean the first game streamed or first game ever played in my life? Somebody here. Somebody here has it. Maybe I do just need to be an adult. Maybe it's not that complicated. Like, maybe I'm making it more complicated than it is. Can we talk to this guy? That lady asked you about chickens. You should listen to her. I don't know, Mikaru. I know it's almost Ho Friday. We haven't picked the Ho game either. I need to see which one. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something you would do. All day long, we're working on many construction projects in the village. It's going to take a while before everything is done. But it's worth it until everything gets set on fire. But don't worry. Some bonus content from the Abyss of Wraiths. Well, I was kind of thinking of finally starting the Royal Romances, or we could finally play the Dark Strokes game. There's so many options, but I do still have the bonus ones here. You're watching, right, Jel? You're currently watching the Detroit playthrough? He's wearing that mask. Sold. It's the Friday hoedown. My little boy isn't here right now. Chickens. The final frontier. 61% possession. A job where you can make a lot of money without much effort. The only thing I can think of is thievery. Is that a bad idea? Yes, no. Exactly what you heard. Mr. Smiley, thank you, and hi. Exactly what you heard. Up, right, left, right, or left, up. I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna turn back into an adult and I'm gonna come back here and see what I can do. Yeah, I beat the water temple. We have the pass to the shadow temple, but I don't have my eyepiece. So I need the 301. Told me not to trust a hoe game. Don't trust them. 3-0's the ones that did Good Girls Go Bad. With Leighton Meester that we were talking about the other day, right? See money with 100 bits for the Dark Strokes one. It might be a really good game, and I think we need to find out. I'm currently working through a hoe game myself in my off time. It's not as high a budget as the ones we've seen. If you refuse to give that guard the mask, he'll close the gate and not open it until you sell it to him. The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. I would say a low budget hoe game. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm warping here. Team money with the hydrate. Yeah. No, that's Cobra Starship. You're right. I need to see who the developer of Dark Strokes is. This one is I think it's called like Alexander the Great. Alexander. Because his name is A-L-E-X-A-N-D. We are meant to be. Get the Poe. Get that Poe. You've been a very bad Poe. You've been a very bad Poe. Where is he? A colony that runs independently. Ow! Take her spirit. Oh, these are all basic Poes. I watched Project Hail Mary last night. Did anyone else feel like they were watching indie? I saw a little bit of your, you talked about that in the Discord. Indie game movie vibes. Indie game movie vibes. Like you could see it be in a video game. These basic Poes. These basic Poes. Dark Strokes doesn't sound like an Artifacts Monday Penny. No, and I actually almost started playing a hoe game. I almost picked a different hoe game to play in my free time because I'm toggling 2 games for myself right now. And it popped up and it said Artifacts Monday and I was like, no. Artifacts Monday is for the stream. It's for the stream. We don't run this. I swear if I have to do that archery range, it can't be locked behind that because that's a skill thing. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had the eye, they said, to see the truth. Now, usually, you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they said they have a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Wait. His house stood where the well... Okay, I haven't traveled that far back in time. His house stood where the well... I see dead people. Exactly what Misa doing. Ah, balancing Power World and Dead by Disco. I'm balancing the Alexander the Great Ho game and then unnamed title yet. Oh, it's developed by Alwar Friday Games. It's called Friday's Games. It's perfect. We are, yeah, I have put off the FF7 prospect just because we're too far away. By the time I finish those 2 storylines, I'll be able to finish those rather quickly, and I want to make sure my brain is fresh. I think I'm gonna start it in like maybe September time frame. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up though. I feel like that's his way of telling us the person who has the eye. Maybe the guy on top of the roof back in the day. This guy. Because he just said a long time ago. The Alexander the Great Ho game. This is a good Ho game. Oi! Can you see it from there? Death Mountain is back to normal. Are those 2 different people, or are this his toes hanging over? One guy, toes hanging off the edge. Found it and already bought it. Alexander the Ho, nothing. Noting Ace. It's actually not been too bad. It's just structured differently than a lot of hoes. Why, thank you. I think it's telling us we need to go back in time. Okay, there we go. I had to focus really hard for 1 second. It's like, what is it? Okay, so we just need to run around more as a kid. I really believe it. It's like, it's there. You know how some days you're like, this is gonna be a really productive stream? This is not one of those days that I'm feeling. I'm not feeling it. I'm like, we'll be lucky if we get through the Shadow Temple at this rate. We'll be lucky. Also, Matt, happy late birthday. Following the day of thy birthday. Let's put this back in. We are doing well. We are stumbling our way. Right, now. Oh, I realized too, I could have just fast traveled to Lake Hyrule. I need to remember you can fast travel everywhere. Maximum shenanigans. Yeah, I know, like, oh, 2 for 2. Let's go. I am always cheating. Warp to the graveyard. Hey, Darpass. Stumbling and bumbling is the way to do it. We're just stumbling, bumbling. Let's do the time warp again. I really do think it has to do with that windmill. No! Okay, I missed it. No, it is not already almost the 3-hour mark. Holy lettuce, I don't want to hear it. I did talk. We had a long conversation today. But y'all know the drill. I'm always cheating. Clip it and ship it to 12 games of Christmas. Are you running a poll for Royal Romances or for Dark Strokes? There's a man. Maybe now. Lend me one of your chickens, ma'am. Absolutely. Did you do 2 hours just talking intro? Just about. As I naturally do. We tried. We almost got there. Again. That's right, because don't I have to jump with it? Oh, 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 oh. I'm not attacking you. Just wait. This guy's here. Get ready. There it is. We made it! Toss it. Solar high. Toss it, toss it. Nobody tosses it off. Gone for field study. Please come back again. Granny. Granny's potion shop. Somebody used to know about the eye who lived here. Who lived here back when... But his house was where the well was. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. As they proceed to gossip. The boss carpenter has a son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you that. I think we knew about that though, right? Oh yeah, Matt, already happened. Been there, done that. Did it. Also, London. Thank you for the gifted sub to Darpass. Darpass, I hope you enjoyed this sub in the emotes. Granny does love. Granny loves her gossip. I wonder if it's this person. I'm looking for an eye of truth in finance. Thank you for your service, Cuckoo. Cuckoo. I'll never forget that. What a bad, bad kid. Now here's the tea. Let me tell ya. Let me tell you the juicy details. Can you please talk to me? Tell me, do you know anything of an eye? I can't get down, so all I do is look at Death Mountain. And that's all you'll do even into your late years. This is so strange. She said my little boy's in here right now. Really? Anybody else? Don't touch the chicken. This is this guy. I talked to this guy. But I can't go back in time enough to where the guy used to live where the well was. So, if his house used to be where the well is, then that means I have to be able to get down here. But the water's all dried out when I'm an adult. But maybe now, do I keep my deep diving? It's down at the bottom. It must be down at the bottom. Yeah, I have my deep diving capabilities now. But I don't know if it's gonna help me. It didn't help me, but I do have booties? No, I don't have my iron boots. Dang it. Their house used to be where the well was. So then surely it's down below the well, which means I have to find a way to open that. And if I open that, then the Eye of Truth will be deep in the well. So I needed to have Granny. I never had to become a kid. I never had to be a kid. Pesky NDAs. Did I see a bear too? A wild bear's appeared. That was my Mother's Day. By golly, we bamboozled ourselves. The answer lies in the well. Deep down in the well. You naughty Granny. I think so, but it was good to be able to get, you know what though, I will say that was worth it just for the ability to get the song from Sir so that we can come back here whenever we want. Back to being an adult. I just wanted to be a kid again. It's tiring being an adult. It's exhausting. The answer lies with Cast. Getting Prelude was important. For later on, it'll make it easier. Quality of life improvement. Do. Okay, now. Yep, I got it back. I know, I got it back, nailed it. Oh, no way, is it tied up? Is it 1-to-1? No, I haven't smelled the old girl's box since the first stream. Didn't want to inhale too much. We're at 1-to-1. What's left? What are we at? What's going on? What it is, where it at? Ooh, that looks like a good Poe. You look like a very bad Poe. That's a good Poe. That's a good Poe. That's a level 2 Poe. What? I'm not... That's... We like sports and we don't care who knows. Oh. Okay, I drank the Poe. Now that's a level... Yeah, you killed me. Ah, oh, it's you. Did you try to play the sun song? Like I told you before, with that song, you can turn day to night or night to day, whenever you want. Wait a minute, whose Poe is this? When you're... Wait, I didn't even get to take that Poe. Was that the soul of... No, because the groundskeeper... No. No, no. That's not my Poe. That's not my Poe. They call me Stacy. Call me her. Alright. Link wants that transparency. We just need to go down into the well. Into the well. How do I break through that? Bombs? I have something. Do 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 do. They call me her. They call me Jane. That's not my name. You. You house many secrets, don't you? Alright, that's not working. I tried playing the music down at the bottom here. Well, when in doubt. Woo! What is your problem? How do I open you? More difficult than the water temple. What was that? I feel like I'm hearing like a bag. You already get the song, but some people meet the two Poes which tell them how to get the sun's song instead of getting it the other way. Much better game than yesterday. Looks like the chicken doesn't work here. Oh my gosh! I know what to do with the chicken! I know what to do with the chicken! I know what to do! Since the 16-minute. They can't get out more than 1 to 2 touches. Totally outmatched. We are outgunned, outmanned, outnumbered, outplanned. We gotta make an all-out stand. Hey yo, I'm gonna need a right-hand man. Let me see. I know what to take the chicken to. Oh dear. Ah, what in tarnation? Can't a person get a little shut-eye around here? Okay. Did you say Mallet? Thanks. I'm going back to the ranch then. Yeehaw! I did. Get moving. Get boots scooting. I did just have a eureka moment. As soon as I just pulled the chicken out at the wrong time, I remembered. What does a chicken do? Well, I mean, I feel like, yes, the chicken, but it's more the rooster. The chickens aren't that loud, I feel like, in comparison to the rooster. He's heat is the last haw. I used your faithful chicken. Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kajiro, and it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother is gone, it's strange, but Kajiro has stopped crowing. Dark strokes for sure. Dang. No royal romance, love. I'll take Kajiro. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got a Kajiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kajiro rarely crows. So now I just have a blue Now I have a blue cuckoo. Now my other idea is to go back to the home. And maybe they'll say... Howler monkeys? I haven't thought about howler monkeys. How funky is your chicken? How loose is your goose? Oh no, I approve of blue chickens. You. I heard that the ghost of Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village, but no big deal. How do I open that? There's no way that the blue chicken is used for that. But I have to get behind that. Behind that lies the eye. And that house used to... The eye. There's no way that they've locked this behind. Ember, it's a good Wednesday. How about you? It's like the dress isn't white or blue. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. The windmill draws water up from the well. I think the answer lies with this man. I thought for sure he would teach me as an adult the tune. Wait a minute. Ah! I can't use the chicken. It's not there. I was thinking, isn't there a spot to go into the windmill up there? Oh, but that's because we came out of the windmill. We came out of the windmill one time. Did Revan get some Pazak practice this weekend? Pazak. Revan's currently upset at me because I took her into the vet today thinking it was Thursday, and so she got an extra ride in the car that she didn't want. No, well... I'll never forget what happened on that day, 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Maybe if I pull out the ocarina, he'll teach me the ocarina tune. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song. It messed up the windmill. I'll never forget this song. Yes! That was it. I just had to whip out my ocarina. Ah! He is furiously cranking. That's it! That's it! You've learned the Song of Storms. That's what it is! That's what it is! Bear with the gift of a Taco Bell Thursday. I still need to try the enchilito. Yes, we are officially on our way. We did it. And I didn't even have to use a floppy pickle. Back to being a kid again. All right. Now I need to get back home. There it is. That's it. That's it. That's it. I remember when you talked to him the first time and I walked away. You were like, that was another dot dot dot. I think you guys did do dot 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 dots. It's true. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I was right there. I'm my own worst enemy. I really am. Oh. The enchilito is safe from the bug going around. No lettuce. That's true. I did see this. I'm forbidding Casta from joining Team Enchilito because I've taken so long to get there. It's because I keep being called by Zaxby's or Wawa or like other things. I don't know why. I'm going through a Taco Bell drought currently. The cravings aren't there. The no floppy pickle streams are leveling you up exponentially. Thank you, Jay-Z. I feel like they are because they hold me to having to solve my own problems. Turns out that that's how you... You build problem-solving skills. It's crazy. Also, tell us hi. Nope. Reset. There it is. Do. Who are you and what have you done with Casta? I really do think that I have been body snatched, and it's not me, it's Kelly now. I think it's already happened a little bit early before my 30th. Zaxby's good. I always ask for fries. Well done. I didn't know that you could do that. Yeah, they do tend to have a little bit. That's my only thing that I've been disappointed about with them. Their Texas toast is so floppy. You gotta have a crispy Texas toast and crispy fries. I was a little disappointed by it, but the chicken is top tier. Do. Let me grab some of this. Yeah. Cast has been replaced by Magoo. No, Navi. No. As for well done, and it's better in my experience. Okay. Not Raising Cane's, but I know what you're talking about. No, we're talking about Zaxby's. Oh, and tequila, enchiladas, tacos. I am craving a really good, let me go to, I want to go play it for the guy. I am kind of craving a burrito taco. Okay, I'll try that next time, holy lettuce. Yeah, I've been sometimes getting their like boneless chicken and just having it over the course of like 2 days after. Matador, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't follow us. We're bad. We're really bad influences over here. The Song of Storms. Guys, I finished all my child ones. That was it, our last one. For all of our small tunes. Okay, so it's A down, up, A down, up, A down, up, A down, up. Dude. Love it. I know, we did solve it. I'm really proud of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is why he was mad at us, isn't it? There is something up there. There's something up there in the windmill. Make sure to add cheese to it. What is a lot? Wait, what is that? What type of cheese is that? Faster. Faster. Go around and around and around. I thought that something bad happens to the windmill. Can I tell him to play it again? No. Oh, Mexican mozzarella. Go around. It's going way too fast. Wah! It's gonna blow. You spin my head right around. It is exactly where we want it to be because now, my little baby Link. Ah! I love the bracing, like the. Ah! We're through. We did it. By golly, we've done it. And it's a good thing because I was not going to fit in this as an adult. Oh my goodness. Small. I like the change of POV right there too, where you're seeing him walk through. Okay, I do not like this. No. Eel's knees were never the same after that day. Yeah, that guy thinks that I messed up his windmill. He should check out the hell I put my knees through. Ew. The right side. First try at that speed. It was impressive. Is that the fast? Oh yeah, because it's spinning like fast like that. Do. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. Okay. Look for the eye of truth. There's a fake wall. My Dishonored, I want to climb these because I'm like, Dishonored. I'm gonna actually do better without the mindset of a floppy pickle. Like having floppy pickle gives me a built-in, like, yeah, it's my help. I've fallen and I can't get up. The eye of truth. It's my safety net. You guys lift me up. Let me see. Oh. Oh. I found it. I'm sorry, I'm losing it. I'm hungry. I don't know why I've been hungry all the time, every day, all day. And it's causing me to be full loops. Full Fruit Loops. Look for the eye of truth. The way is shut. Wow! Okay. I haven't even consumed the yogis yet. Come back here! Oh no. Everything wants to kill me here. That thing. Look! Oh! He just, that thing literally laughed at me as it knew I was gonna fall through the floor. It laughed on the way. What even is right? What is true? Is it still 1-to-1 right now? Are they neck and neck? Huh. I don't like the music. It's unnerving. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. The yogis. Put the yogis behind bars. Oh! No, 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 no. You've been a very bad zombie. Be gone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the faces on the... I don't like the faces on the wall. Okay. Need to get those silvers. Oh dear. Oh dear. Ow, 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 ow. Do. I love that it keeps going up. There's more. Oh no. Oh, I feel the pain in some of y'all. Okay, I need to do this. I'm back. Django's like, I'm back. Oh. It's a sad day, but a good day. A good day for Argentina, a sad day for... Why can't we all be winners? See, this is why I can't do sports anymore. Like, why can't we all just be friends? This is why I'm not allowed to watch sports anymore, because I get sad for the person who loses. Move up and down. It's like why I feel sad every time the Eye of Sauron. Like that when Barad-dûr falls and I'm like, oh, it's over now. The adventure's over. Cassie gets sad, but she also gets very competitive. I'm very competitive, but I feel like I have too much empathy for my own good at times. I don't know. I'm like, oh, you just know that would have made their year. I know. That's why you cheer Go Sports. Go Sports. Get it. There, I know where the last one is. But they made it really far. On the bright side, like they made it to Final 3. That's better than Final 4. That's one better than Final 4. I'm gonna get hurt here. Cass is crying as we're singing We Are the Champions at karaoke because she's thinking of the losers. I know that there's one more. What's at the tail end of this? I guess if you needed bombs. I know, but Sauron almost found his long lost ring. He just wanted his ring back. I can't trust something. Something's not right. I got a map. Let me go back to the map. A map without a compass is grim. Oh, I found it. I found it. I see it. I see it? Yeah, I don't like the skull things here. Second place is first loser. Oh no. Was that not it? Darko, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around. They can end up in 4th place. England still has to play against France. In the match for 3rd place. Oh, see, they get to play one more time. They get to play for 3rd and 4th losers spot. That's good. And 2nd place is a 3rd winner. See, exactly. Do you think if pizza and wings fought burgers and tacos in an ultimate food war? I feel like pizza and wings would win out in that. Burgers got them buns that could absolutely clap cheeks, but I do think that wings could have that spice that could put the strongest of men and women into an early grave, you know? Okay. I can hear the spirits whispering in this word. Look for the eye of truth. Look for the eye of truth. Who needs the 3rd place match? I'm just saying. I think between the two, I think wings would win out. The people of this village don't know. Whoop! Don't know they were drinking purified water. He's coming. Would Taco Bell always win? Yeah, I mean, Taco Bell wins every day by taking people out one toilet at a time. What is this? Okay. Also, Sky, welcome back in. Thanks for the hydrate. It's been recorded in the logbook. You're done, and the people will remember. The bog of eternal stench. So before I go to the Shadow Temple, I'm essentially going to another temple. There's full-blown zombies. I don't like that. This one is the cosmic something something. Cosmic stardust explosion. Okay, I need my Deku sticks. I like the temples when you're a kid. They're so much easier. Temples when you're a child are just nicer. Oh, that's a Poe. That's a bat. Bat! 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 Kind of like going through the ice cavern before the water temple. Fair comparison. Ah! Baby Batson. I actually just saw Baby Batson the other day as I'm shifting things. Silver, welcome back in. I will. Come here. Come here. You don't want it. You don't want it. The keys? Keys! The keys? They've turned into fire keys. The keys meese. He's coming! Okay, which one's the right one? I just love the look of little Link grabbing an entire fire stick. Oh! We've got another boy. We gotta get the heck out of here. Oh my goodness, why are there so many? Woo! Yeah. Your shield is gone. Wait. I don't understand. They snagged my shield. I didn't even know they could do that. He took my shield? The mummy rising. I do not say blah, blah, blah. Also, Aquila, thank you for 42 months of continual support and welcome back in. Oh, it was my wood shield. My fire wood shield. I don't even know why I still had that on, but I guess so. That's so sad. I'm gonna have to buy another one. I can go back to the Kakiri village. Yeah, I guess I didn't see it. I don't like that they're just looking that way. Like, what's over there? Oh! I don't want to stick around to find out. I don't know. He's making noise. I don't like it. I feel like he ripped out of his bandages and is running around. Friday French high. Something that is departed, missing, dead, completely consumed. Gone. It's completely gone. Purple, thanks for the posture check. You laughed as I fell. Oh! Man, it's like everything wants to kill you in here. I saw that, Jill. Yeah, they were talking about it. He's coming. Ooh! This wall, it says something here. Danger above. That's what it says. So the thing that just tried to attack. Ah! Oh no! I'm back down here. Link, get up! Stop freezing me! Go! Ripped the bandages off and ran. Hold on. I feel like I see a spider on the wall and I don't like it. I feel like it's a tiny baby spider though, and I'm trying to decide if I want to kill it or not. I don't like it. Maybe it's an ant. Them floors. Spider spatula. Okay, so we're back in here. Where's Anna? I need my assault rifle. Grab the assault rifle right now. Need to go here? Okay, so I'm back in this space. They look like these pictures. The therapist, oh, you're talking about a Rorschach test? There's tiny little rooms that I haven't been in. I don't know, as long as he doesn't jump at me, I'm fine. Oh no, he's on the move. He's on the move. I don't like it. I think it's fine. It wants to live. I have patience for baby spiders, like the skinny ones. But I don't mess with like wolf spiders, but it's not a wolf spider. These mini bed. Oh, okay, not this guy. I don't know where I am. I gotta find a. Oh, I must find. You were the entrance. Ah, we're the entrance. Just get a jar and grab him. Depends. Wolf spiders, no. Although wolf spiders are good because they eat all the other scary spiders. Can I go down here? Is there anything? Is this just a... Oh! I need to drain the water. How can I... Yeah, I know a compass would be super helpful. This is that. I have a key now. I just have to know where I need to take the key. It's down here. Okay, that's that. That's the, okay. Wait, I think I can work about this. Jumping spiders though? No. No. If it can move quickly and fast like that, abso-flippin'-lutely not. I think that I'm at that left corridor because I've gone into that room where the coffins were. So I think I need to go... Well, that's a wall. It's a wall. That's that guy. Ah! I'm falling again. Dang it, I did the same thing. Oh, man. Okay, let's try to get some hearts back. I need to make another map. It's time to make another map. It's a hidden object game. AKA hoe games. We call them hoe games on Fridays. We haven't done a hoe in a while. Did you guys not watch Casta's playthrough of RE1 and 2? Spiders are the worst thing. I do not do well with major spiders. He's gone. I don't know where he went. I should have gotten him when I had the chance. I don't like it. He's on the move. He's probably into the kitchen already. Revan will get him. I don't worry with Revan about. Revan's a cold-hearted killer. You think I'm bad and dishonored? Who do you think raised her? She... Okay. So we want to go this way. I don't like that thing. The water flowing out of the statue is flooding the entire floor. Do we need to do the storm song? No. Probably Zelda's song. No, I haven't checked out. I own Observation Duty, but I don't, or at least one of them, because I think there's multiple. But I haven't played it yet. Dude, cats are useless. They just play with bugs, not eat them. That's kind of true. I'm like, hey, get him. She does nothing. Nothing. She just bats them around. I mean, she kind of tortures them a little bit. That's something. So the water, so I know where one of the, I guess now I know where. Ah! That was like a serious scream. We need to go over here, back to the beginning. Not that way. Ah. That's true. Just like her mom. She tortures them, just like her mom. Hey, check this out. That works. You got bums. Cats are not, they're big lazy. She's probably big lazy right now in the sun as we speak. Also, Nomad, thank you. I will. Happy Wednesday. To get spiders in our OG Ari foot, absolutely not. Nope, nope, nope. The RE1, but then seeing them again into, nope. Absolutely not. You know when you hear it, but your movements aren't. Your movements have already been determined. It's better or worse if they don't eat bugs. I really just want to cuddle with something. You really want to cuddle with something that eats bugs or plays with them. I guess you'll see them on the backside since you have to scoop her poop. No, these things are terrifying. Okay, no, because they'll slam down on you, right? Let's see if you can freeze these. Probably not. No effect. I see the spider again. If it gets closer, I'm just gonna reach up and just like, well, might not be doing anything wrong. The remaster of this will be terrifying. Let's try these. I haven't seen it yet, but a lot of new games are doing like arachnophobia modes, which is nice. Okay, I think you have to get grabbed first to initiate it. That thing! I forgot about that thing! No! Ah! Wait, it puts its head down. What am I supposed to... Ah! Let go of me! Get your creepy crawly hands off of me! Gotta get its neck. Okay, left. I might be getting the spider in a second if it goes over here. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! He's down! He's down! He bit me! Camlin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, we just gotta hit him when he tries to hit us. Look at him crawl back. Okay, I kind of feel bad for him now. He's just a little old lady. Okay, we gotta trigger it though. Now I feel like I'm kind of abusing it. Oh, you bad hands. Come here. Doo-doo-doo. Look at him go back. He's shrimping. Never go full shrimp. Also, Eli, welcome in. Or LK. No, I feel like it's Eli. I could be wrong about this, but welcome in. He does have Sensodyne. You say you've spent supporting on YouTube. Also, let me know what to call you. But I thought that I'd join on here. I love your playthroughs. I've definitely been enjoying watching you play this. Wait, the first game I ever played. Was it this one too? Eli. It's not, or it is. It's Eli. Tell me it's Eli. Thanks for coming over from the YouTube side. And I'm glad you're enjoying the game choices too. And just the way that I play the games. Thanks for the support. Yeah, you know what? They are using Sensodyne. This could make for a good October. It's kind of got the Nemesister teeth. Whatever this thing is. It's not a real boss though, because we didn't get an introduction name. Okay, come over here. Find me. Find me. This is pre-Shadow Temple. Or maybe an extension of the Shadow Temple. Got him. Oh my goodness. Wait. I don't like what it's doing to the chest. If this was for a compass, Aswani, he's twitching. Came from YouTube, never got Twitch until recently, and now you've come to the dark side. Dun 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 dun! You found the lens of truth before we got anything else in this place, but be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power, so press C again to stop using it. I think I can use the lens of truth on those stones. I feel like it's a prequel to it, yeah? No? Maybe? I feel like it is. I definitely believe it. Just another spice. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so. Also, Jay, I'm so glad you're enjoying your time in the stream since you're also newer. I need to go to the other temples. So spicy. Let's put this on. We're missing one more item there. Wonder what dead hand will look like. There's a chest here. There's so many things you could be missing. Ho, ho, ho! We got a huge ruby. I still remember the night that I had turned off all the lights, then heard a weird thump next to my head, turned the flashlight phone on, and I remember using. Wait, was this different than? I don't know where he went now, and I'm afraid he jumped down onto me. Tell me if he's crawling to me. What was the story of the actual spider that was on the screen? That wasn't you, Nimlan, or that was you? You just have really bad luck with spiders. Terrible luck. It's like I remember the RE spider story. Wait. Legit have to go out of your way for a spider to bite you. I don't know. I don't believe it. They want. They yearn for the Taco Bell blood. Spooky's having a sword fight right now. I like this lens. That's true. Tell that to Peter Parker. Get him, Kento. Get him. You tell him. I know. It says there and back again. Damn you, Peter Parker. You've proven me wrong. There must be another way. Oh, wow. This is kind of dark for I mean, I don't want to say a kid's game because it's not necessarily and exclusively that, but I feel like the torture rack is kind of a lot, right? So who was the guy who used to live where the well's at? Who is that? Was that the guy? Is that the guy? Did we fight the guy for the truth of life? I guess rated E for everyone, but like if you also can play this as a kid, I don't know about that. I don't know. Wait, what? After hearing about the measuring parts, I'm not so sure about it. No, I know. That's what happens a lot of times. A lot of times when you played as a kid, you generalize it as a kid's game, and you're like, wait a minute, no, it's not. Ah, bat. You're like, wait a minute. Just because I played this way too soon in my life doesn't mean that everyone did. I was but a babe. I need you to. Baby bat? Said the person who watched Braveheart as a kid. Look. My dad never says that was one of his better moves. There's a lot of things in Braveheart that should not have been good. Parents, you know? They make the best decisions they can with what they've got in the time, at least ideally. And apparently, they didn't want to watch Bambi again, so we watched Braveheart. I don't know. But it's history. Oi, let me get that. Do. In retrospect. Okay, we gotta go this way, and then I can't do anything there. Ooh, that's freaky when you don't have the light on. Just wait till you play Conker's Bad Fur Day. Exactly, I haven't played that. That's the one with the reloaded and... Also, is it Blades of Glory? Oh my goodness, that movie. Ah! Apparently. My dad was on a massive Kubrick fan, or he was. So he introduced me to Clockwork Orange when I was 8. Probably didn't help. I still have not fully seen that. Is that the one where he does the like eye held open, like brainwashing scene? That always scared me whenever I saw. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh no, not those guys again. Oh dear. Not those ones. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I need to get back there. That was so close. Yeah. Let's go over here. Oh, don't worry. I hear all of that kind of stuff spooky. Still amazed that they played it out that way. I still can't watch Clockwork Orange. Probably never will, to be honest. You didn't like that movie either? I think I want to say I went back and read the bio. I think I maybe read like the quick wiki information on it, and I was like, oh, this is a really dark. Like, this is really dark. Oops. Aries, you're so silly. You're so silly. Oh, I'll take this. Thank you. We're still looking for the compass. We've got silver keys for days, but we're looking for a compass. The wiki did not do it justice. It's definitely worth the watch, but it looked really scary. There's like a baseball bat scene or something. Ow. Okay, so I'm going back in here. I didn't do that. That's a hole right there. How does one get around this? No, not in. Fall over to the side. Baby. Baby, no. Oh, that was the D&D. I'm gonna have to see this. Is it gonna disturb me? I always get Clockwork Orange, and what's the other one that I get mixed up with it? There's another one that always, those two always remind me of each other. Yeah, after he sees it, he'd know. I think he can jump that whole way, though. He should be able to. This way. Not a racer head. I still haven't seen that. I have seen. Let's go into here first. We'll do this. Woo! I haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Pots? Demonic pots? Deku nuts? This is a great spot to have a lot of golden skulltulas. Am I scared yet? This is a really scary spot. But I don't think it's a scary spot because of how it looks. It's more who lived here. How did this come to be? There used to be a house where the well was. Did this person have this all below his house? Did he secretly steal people away and slaughter them and murder them and do vile things? I don't know. After I saw it, I started questioning my life choices. Oh, great. Nothing like questioning your entire life choices. No! What? I don't understand. Can I not do that? Maybe I'm messing something up. I feel like you should be able to jump that, no? I need hearts. Can you not jump that? Don't tell me. Maybe I have to press A with it. Maybe I'm just rolling into it. Let me get... Ooh! Zelda has some mad lore. This and Fallout lore are my favorite to read about. Like, there's gotta be some layers to this. Still haunts me. The scream. Okay, I'm healed back up. Also, Friday French, thanks for the tier 1 sub. You just popped in today, too. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that very much. Woo! Let's go up here. I like the blue flames. Friday French. French Friday. In 2046, when we get the next Zelda game, you can start exploring a lore a little more. Hey, I told you guys y'all could pick Majora's Mask after the X-Men Legends and Legends 2. We can put a vote for Majora's Mask. I haven't been here either. There's so many things to find. I just want to see if we're done with this. The design of this place. I think this will look very disturbing in the remake because, well, there's one more path that we need to get to, and I need to find the compass still. And I don't think we're done with all of the, I think there's more golden sculptulas. Ooh. Oh, are you in editing mode now? Now that you've done like the first draft. So now it goes into editing mode. Here's this. I do need to be able to jump there, but I'm gonna wait. And I've gone there. Wait, have I been there? Oh, that's so cheeky. This must be the compass. Not prepared to see the dead hand in the remakes. Yeah, I do like there's, I think what it's supposed to be on. Oh, that was so delayed. I think there's supposed to be skulls like laid into the wall. Like it's made of the dead or something. You should definitely X-Men Legends 2, especially because of the Oh no, I'm X-Men Legending 2. We're doing 1 and 2 back to back. You guys voted on it. Oh yeah, we're doing 1 and 2. Now this is nicer. Let's go over here. Oh yeah, no, I'm so excited. You have to do Apocalypse. Wow! So we have to go around this. Wait, I'm seeing treasure. But the treasure would be here. It's not below that. What? If it's showing right here, it would be for this level. Just kidding. Okay. And way down we go. No, that's not right. I've messed up. Help. Robert. Oh, I love these emotes. Oh. Yeah, I think the remake it's gonna look even scarier in this one because you have 1.0 version. There's more blood on the walls. This is a very bloody space. So they toned this down in future ones. Oh, I see qualities too. I don't remember this place at all for some reason. Probably blocked it out because it's terrifying. The Zelda game I want you to play is Wind Waker. What is traditional? Okay, I'm just gonna make this very simple. What is the release order of Zelda? Can someone give me the release order? Just the release order. Everyone always hated on Wind Walker, but it's my, or Wind Waker, not Walker. The Wind Walker. He who walks on wind. How can I get over here? Let's see. Here? Maybe. Well, it started with Zelda 1. Thank you. I'm saying release order of the Zeldas. Why, thank you. Magoo. Supernatural Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. Hold on, I've got enemies I gotta deal with right now. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Okay, Legend of Zelda, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, A Link to the Past, Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Time. Okay, there's so many before. Majora's Mask, Oracle of Seasons and Ages. Oh! Hold on. Okay, so a ton. Oracle of Seasons, Ages, 4 Swords, Wind Waker, 4 Swords Adventures, The Minish Cap, Twilight Princess. Then Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks. I haven't even heard most of these. Skyward Sword, A Link Between Worlds, Triforce Heroes, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Echoes of Wisdom. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, wait. Well, hold on. This isn't a terrible spot to be. This just puts me here. Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess are masterpieces. I feel like there must be a reason why I hear just a small portion of that, of these. I didn't have to use that, did I? No. I hear really good things about Twilight Princess. Didn't you guys say that was the one I was gonna end up really liking to play it? That takes me back there. Let me go over here. There might be is there a chest or anything? No, this is just a dead end. I guess one excuse to bring out your Nintendo Switch again to play Breath of the Wild on stream. Well, now that I've done it on, can you not play it on Switch too? Because I've already set all of that stuff up and it works really well. This temple, I'm trying to get everything, so that's why I haven't done. No, this is the only Ocarina I've ever played, Eli. It's the first one. First and only one. Haven't played the Switch ones, but other than that, Link to the Past and Ocarina are the best for me. I guess I didn't realize how many came out before this one, honestly. It's not that I thought this was the first one, it just was the first one for me. But I didn't realize just how many there had been. Okay, so I want to go this way, and then I just have to make sure that I don't fall. So let's go over here. Ooh. Yeah, starting with that, yes. Which I've got to scoop up all of these. I haven't started to collect more Zeldas yet, really. Majoras. But scoop the whoop up on them, if you will. Need to scoop the whoop. Only 3 mainline console games came out before this. I'm not even sure if I can... I need to get away from... Ah! I'm on fire. Okay, just don't move. I just have to remember not to move. These guys are gonna be the death of me. It's because my boomerang is... Okay. Okay, I'm safe here, I'm safe here. Got that one? Woo! Fire warning for Twilight Princess. Majora's Mask falls in second behind this one for me. It's very different vibe. That's what people have been saying. It's darker. One of the darker ones. The first game you couldn't save at all. For the entire game, my sister spent multiple days trying to beat it. When she got, well, that's just a time sink. Like, you'd have to carve out a bunch of time. How long is the very first Zelda? And no one even liked or played Zelda 2. Isn't that what Team Money was joking about? Me playing 2 on, or 12 games at Christmas? Okay, grab this. It's a side scroller. Hey, I got a Deku Shield. I needed that, actually. Has saves. The NES version has saves. The one that didn't, one of the first that did on NES. The NES version does, but not the very first one. What was the very first one on? Ooh. Ooh. Gotta go this way. Well, one of these guys. Ah, get off of me. Let me go. Put me down. Your shield is gone. Not the shield that I just got. Actually, it's not. It's the other one. These things are deadly. Oh, come on. I went straight into that. Spit me out. There he goes. Give me my shield back, please. Ew, ew. The goopy boys. They're the most disgusting video game creature ever. Okay, let me take this back. I did get my rupees back. I'm sitting at 500 rupees. Do you know what we can buy with this? Let's put this on. Hopefully that's our last golden spatula in this area, and then I can be done with that. I don't need any more of these. Need a Lysol wipe for that shield. You just know it's covered in goo. Questionable things. It's great, Spartan. You got the token proving you destroyed it. One of the things I will say about this is I like how they did a toggle button situation for this. If you had to hold this down, well, one, you couldn't fight with it, but two, it'd be kind of frustrating. All right, so let's see if that's the very final one. Shadow with the hydrate. Yes, we got all of our golden Skulltulas. So we just have to get, if we want to, which I kind of do, I just want to get that last. Well, there's two down there too. Oh. I think I actually know how to get there. You can get many a Hylian Big Mac with 500 rupees. Okay, why does the burger sound so good right now? Woo! It's getting too hot in here. We gotta go. Need some purple tops for it. Also, Krondor, A Link to the Past really solidified Zelda's format in a large and engaging world full of characters. And it kind of switched to being open world, right? It's more... Well, wait, do we... This still... The technical definitions always get me. Because this to me feels open world, but you do have... Well, you don't really have... Wait. I guess you do kind of have loading sequences, or not really? When it goes to a different... I still haven't gone on that, by the way. But they're larger formats, like larger, vast scapes. Let's go this way. A Link to the Past was sort of open world already. Just had more constraints. Yeah, it's getting more challenging to define. Candidate, Twilight Princess, I would say, is the darkest Zelda. It also has elements from Lord of the Rings. You can definitely see some certain gameplay aspects came from when playing it. I need to create my order of how I'm gonna go about playing these. Well, now you've piqued my interest with that comment. And thank you for the 400 bits to remind me that I missed those. I'd actually argue that the OG game was open world as well, in its early form. Just a baby. You gotta squint a little bit for it, but I'll have to see what it looks like. I confess I haven't seen much of previous Zeldas, and even honestly newer Zeldas too. I just remember when the last two came out, because I was creating content during those times and y'all kept talking about them. And I was like, guys, I've only done Ocarina. I feel like a fake Zelda fan. Twilight Princess. And even this one is quite dark at times, especially this area. And we haven't even been to the Shadow Temple yet. Okay, so I want to go back out here. I think in order to get to those tiny, tiny areas, I think I need to go back down here. This took me into this room. Unless there's another space to crawl through. You should play Dark Souls 2. It's way too long and a piece of crap. So I've actually tried to play Dark Souls 2 and I never finished it. I also love this game is terrible, you should play. Regarding how many games there are out there, a good chunk of them are portable, like on Game Boy. So it was popular for its accessibility. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna go back through here. This was where our lens was. There's nothing here. I'm trying to find those 3 last chests. I do feel like it gets hated on, like overly hated on almost at this point. Ah! Just a different flavor because it was a different team. I got this one already, so how do I get to those other 2? Unless... No. I'm missing things. I just want to see a Zelda 2 playthrough. And how far we get before the rage. The rage consumes me. What about down here? I don't know. There is a lot of blood. Like, there's a lot of blood. Shadow steppers. This was that. Where is this? I don't understand where this, It's showing me there's... Is that not acting like there's a chest here? We built this city. That's what I'm talking about. The person who lived here before is disturbing. Ah! And then there's 2 more places that I need to get to. There's... See, I saw that. We went that way. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Flyboy's coming. Yeah. I want to try to get all of it. Battletoads! Wait a minute, I saw something about Battletoads. The most rage-inducing game that you guys have told me. I opened that, the skull room. How do I get back onto the 2nd level? The other thing I can maybe think about... I'm hoping for Battletoads for Christmas. You know I'll never do that. I'd be like signing my death warrant. And I went over here. Wait, yes, I did go over here. Guys, what? This is quite bloody. Quite bloody, indeed. Yeah. From someone that has bloodstains on her wall, nonetheless. It's true, from one bloodstained person to another. Is there maybe something I can crawl in here? Ah. Sneaky cheeky, sneaky cheeky cheeky. Just dropped a bowl of fruit, is that what it was? It'd be something else that you could fall down like this in, so I'm gonna go up here real quick. This is back up on this level. There might be something through here. Probably not, though. The mummies. Ooh! I'd enjoy the challenge of the Battletoads. There ain't no way. Something insanely challenging like Battletoads? No. Okay, nothing this way. The OST is honked. Whoa. Okay, so we found this one. So the other one is... I bet the other one is... Oh, it's right below the X. It's right below the X. That's what it is. Yeah. You gotta fall down right here. Well, maybe? Wait, maybe not. I mean, this gives me coins that I don't need. Never mind. I went here. I've come from there. I've gone around here. I didn't know there was a zombie over here. Oop, yes I did. Yes I did. I'm getting so lost in this one. And I've been down there. It's really quite scary. And I'm almost out of magic, although hopefully I can find some more magic in those things. Maybe here? No. There's 2 more chests. 2 more chests. Do I need to kill the giant flying thing? Sixth Sense for it. Oh yeah, let me save. And also that doesn't actually seem like a chest. But what if they're just rupees and I don't need... Oh, do I have one more key? No, I'm out of keys. I'm out of keys. There's 2 more chests. The second one looks like it's down here. Oh. Oh, I bet he's down here. It's down here. It's probably down here. No? What? Oh, this doesn't count as... Oh, I finally got that guy. On the bright side. Finally got him. Let me go ahead and kill this one. The brain compensates for the map. What brain? All right, it's saying that there is no chest. Is it up high? They wouldn't do that to us. Is it down below? Am I tricking myself with this one? Woo! What does this say? Look out above. Didn't realize game designers make it so that you could always get a key when you needed one. So I was always worried about using a key on the wrong spot. I think I was like that when I was a kid too. I even did it in a few of the first ones. Ginger best friend, thanks for the hydrate too. Wand of Gamelin. Gamelin. Such a good Zelda game. I should have killed that guy such a long time ago. All right, my other thought is it's one of these then. Maybe it's back to inside of one of these rooms. Oh! Country Road says they're pulling out their hair that it doesn't exist right now. There's nothing in this room. No, we already did this one. Unless you're supposed to fall down below, but I think that's just death. Corn, welcome back in. Culver, hi too. Break this. Kill this one. Gamelin. Wand of Gamelin? What is that? Sports ball. My trip. I didn't do a trip. I did a trip to Dunwall, I suppose. I was tripping. Okay, let's try this room. But I did unlock it. Did I not go in here? No, this is the space. And this was where the pots and the... There's nothing in here. What the heck? I'm being lied to. There's nothing here. I mean, I do technically have everything that I need, so I could leave. All we have left is B2. Do you think it's possible I got them and they're not reflecting that I received those because it was before I got the... No. Because I can't even find my way back there. Oh, this guy's back. No. I'll leave it and come back later before I floppy pickle. Oh, no. Nope, that's it. I'm out. I'm leaving. We'll come back later. They're probably just a bunch of rupees, and I already have a ton. That is gonna drive me insane. Don't scream. If you just wanted to play all the Zelda games back to back, I don't think anyone would complain. But I really want to play X-Men Legends. Like, this is the year. I'm not making myself wait, especially with Fable on the horizon too. I feel like there's one last game from my youth, like one last franchise that I really want to get to. Riley, it's my time to go. Thank you for hanging around. Thanks for always being such a source of positivity. And we'll see you hopefully on Friday for our hoedown throwdown with Dark Strokes. I hate you guys. And X-Men 1 and 2 and then all the Zeldas. I feel like with these games, I'd want to do kind of like I do with Final Fantasy, where it's maybe like one a year. I'll do like 1 or 2 a year. Okay, I'm leaving. I have my eye. I'm leaving. I can always come back later. I feel good about this. Ow! Because I want to start the Shadow Temple, if not get it. But I doubt we'll get it in an hour's time. X-Men on Friday? No. No, 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 no. There's one more. So much blood. I was using the eye. I knew you'd be itching to play X-Men Legends. I'm ready for it. Unless there's one more up here that I don't know about. Yeah, no, not Friday. We're not done. X-Men Legends is the next main game after this. I'll come back later. Oh wait, what if it's out here? No. Don't trust anything. It's so dark. Goodness. Scary. We could spend the last hour of stream in Deja Vu. That's true, because then I'd have to split up the shadows, the Shadow Realm. You guys can't handle an hour of Deja Vu. Y'all were losing it after 2 rounds. When we went on to the 3rd round, remember? What are we at? We can finish Deja Vu. Actually, that's not a bad idea though, because on Friday, I have to give all of our time to the Ho game so we finish it in one go. Sometimes Casta thinks way too complicated. If she were still a kid, she would probably figure it out. Absolutely. Like the innocence in the mind of a kid versus like after this time, I'm half the time causing more confusion to myself because of the so many things that I've got swarming in my head. Wait, I have to turn into an adult. Right? Yeah. There we go. That was kind of cool to hear the verse. Oh, absolutely. I've got so many more things that I pull into it after all these years. Did you see Plague Tales now getting collector's edition? I did. Yeah, Anna threw it in our group chat, so Jess and I were like, scoop the whoop up on it. There's this beautiful ring that comes with it too, the steelbook and stuff, and the statue. The chat voted to start with Dark Strokes on Friday, so Deja Vu would have had to have been at the weigh-in. Yeah, because I don't think we'll be able to. Maybe we should ask TikTok Casta if she'll play Zelda back to back. Maybe we should just go to the other Casta, the Kelly Kastaclysm. It's the Hoedown Throwdown, followed by another Hoedown Throwdown with Stardew Valley. I'm really excited to play that with you guys Saturday. I think it'll be a lot of fun. A cozy game for somebody who's not so cozy. All right, I've got my blue tunic. I got my blue cuckoo. We're all blue. Yep. A stressful, cozy Saturday. That's what's gonna happen. A stressful, cozy Saturday. Why am I still thinking about a cat named Mojave and wanting to go back and do more? Like, I want to return to a cat named Mojave and get better outcomes and endings, and I want to see something about the mask, too. I see you got past the water temple. I did. You're handling it well. I'm looking forward to when you get some downtime. Considering this pre-prepping when you call and catch up. Don't worry to bring the chaos. Well, if you want chaos, definitely check out the Dishonored run because I'm bringing all the chaos. I'm capturing this on a capture card. Yeah, Cosmic. It goes through a little thing like called a retro tank, then it goes through a capture card. Navi. The official Nintendo player's guide for this game had a theme song for candidate. Theme song for Kakariko Village for the Ocarina in the back of it. Had an official theme song for it. What do you mean by, oh, like an extra song that you could play? Like they gave you the tunes to it? Candidate with not actually redeeming his golem, but actually replenishing the golem stock and had the buttons for a tune. Do you know them? I feel like that counts as a floppy pickle. I can't ask it yet, but that's cool. That's so cool. Candidate, thank you. And also Forward, thank you for the follow too, guys. I appreciate it. I'm trying to decide if I want to do at least like 30 minutes of the, should we keep the Shadow Temple in one section for next Monday, or should I go ahead and start it and finish it on Monday? We can do like 30 more minutes and then we'll Deja Vu, or we can just binge Deja Vu. Can Link play Clam Bake? Clam Bake, gonna do a clam bake. Shadow Temple one section. So save it for Monday. Or Slay. I do have to go back to Slay the Spire. But I like Deja Vu. Okay, we'll save it for Monday. I thought that we were starting it. Well, that's funny because I really thought we were gonna start it today, but dang it. Oh, hey, I want to try this though. One MTG pack for the road. We have so many things we can do. Oh, that's interesting. I thought this was going to do something. Spend the rest of the stream playing random stuff for this shit. Really thought that was going to work. Boing, boing. The current time is 13:50. I did spend a lot of time trying to figure out how to even get to the precursor to the Shadow Temple, but we solved it. We did it. We got it. Let me think here. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? No. What is that? I'm trying to play the forest song. I just want to hear the forest song again. Yeah, I'll save. Even if I save inside of the Shadow Temple, it will still put me back at the Temple of Time. I always get sent back there whenever you restart your session. I can save here, but it's A, up, left, right, left, right. Really? Because the few times that we remember when we saved inside the Shadow Temple, we didn't start in the Shadow Temple. Did we? Did we start inside of the Shadow Temple? I thought that we got sent back to the Temple of Time. Yeah, no, we did. I mean, I'm glad I figured it out. You started in the Water Temple when you saved there. I have zero memory of that. Okay, so we're in the Shadow Temple. So now I'll save here. Okay, so we'll start Monday with the Shadow Temple that I thought was going to be today, but I forgot that I needed the light. Oh, you know what? We need to get more juice for our... They might put more juice in... Okay. We might be able to get more magic for that too. Temples also have save warps. I totally missed that. I thought we started back at the, I guess we didn't. Maybe we started the, but you start at the beginning of it. So if I progressed, that's why if I progressed into it, I'd almost have to run backwards. Yeah. And she goes back to Windrose. And when she goes back to Windrose, I have no memory of this place. I know. I've started, like, I've taken the lid off of so many franchises and things. We could do so many things. Do we want to, I guess we could deja vu the rest of this. Let's do it. All right. That concludes our Zelda portion of this stream on this Wednesday. We'll do some deja vu because I don't think we're going to get to it on Friday since we have the hoedown throwdown. But this was a good session. I feel like I do like keeping it kind of in segments as well. Still waiting. Hey, I didn't floppy. I think people are starting to vote less on me floppying. Deja vu is so much fun. It's this cute little game that we've been playing in our off time here and there. All right, let me close this. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but I'm gonna open Deja Vu first. And then you guys can pick the level.